Alright, hello everybody, welcome on in. I just realized I've been live for almost 10 minutes and I didn't even notice. Whoops. Hi everybody, hope you're having a good one. Yep, I deserve that. Hello there, Bandito, welcome in. Congratulations to Anami for getting the first place. Let's see. And hello to King Julian. And goodbye to King Julian. Thanks for stopping by.
It's a code of honor.
Kirito. Hello. Welcome on into
YouTube. And that kind of
too.
honor is more important than any law
no,
or
I do not think that you can get Aya
there
from
are things you
Railjack.
just shouldn't do, even
What
if
are they
there's
called?
no law against
Void
it.
Storms. I'm pretty sure they don't drop. And if they do drop from Void Storms, I think that the drop chances are not as good as the high-level bounty rewards. In any case, whichever. If they do drop from Void Storms, it's probably not worth it if you're farming them. I don't know. I can check the drop table, but I don't think they do. All right. Burned out on bounties from the Caliban farming you did. Well, we're not going to be doing armor bounties, just normal bounties. I guess it doesn't matter which open world we do. Any one of the three works. I was planning on doing Cetus because I still need to farm some standing with them because I'm not maxed out with my standing, which is sad and pathetic. I could probably just max it out easily by catching some like fish at night. That's usually the fastest way of doing it, but if we have to farm Aya anyway, I figured I'd kill two birds in one stone. Actually, going by that, I do need a lot of Deimos standing as well. Whatever. It's more like it's waiting for Granny. Darn Granny just takes her sweet time deciding whether or not she's gonna offer me tokens for anything other than like Lloyd and Otak, you know? And it's like, come on, don't you want mother tokens? Don't you want son tokens? I have bajillions of those. And she's like, no, child, I want Otak. And I'm like, well, I don't really have a lot of Otak tokens, and I don't really feel like going mining and doing the towers and all that jazz, so I just kind of sit there and be like, fine, I guess I'm not getting any tokens from you today. Anyway. Bandito did the walk-on without the walk-on command. Oh, I didn't notice that. Is function working as intended? It's supposed to be able to play the walk-on the first time you type in chat, but it never actually does that. Calmage. Hello, welcome on in. Wait a second. Calmage played the walk-on without doing the command also. Wait a second. Is it actually working? Is it working as intended? This is mind-blowing. Genius. Okay, so it's not the first time you type in chat, so you actually join the chat? That's kind of creepy. Like, what if you wanted to lurk and it's like, no, walk on time. No lurking allowed. Streamer knows you're here now. You're not max standing on CDs either? I am. I just, every once in a while, they introduce new stuff to Cetus that I need to buy for my collection of everything in Warframe. Like there's the Cetus armor set, and there's the Cetus glyphs, and there's the Cetus, I think they added like more stuff, like cosmetics and stuff. It's a feature on Blurp you could do. Oh wait, hold up. Planning to do Cetus because you want an excuse to accidentally do Tridolons. Accidentally! Why not just... They're sad that you're pretending you don't care about them. You'll join after you're done typing about the 14th Amendment. Alright. This is fun. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... You've been pranked! I suppose I have. Thank you, Aname. I don't know why Blurp hasn't been showing any icons recently when people play Blurps. Oh well. Oh, well. Okay, streamers. Okay, so I need to place paladins. Oh yes, this is, oh, Takua's here. Hold up, let me enable Takua. I guess I just start tuning out the Bionicle on the screen. It's right there in the middle of the screen, and I just completely ignore it, and I don't know how or why. Takua, alright, there you go. Now you guys can also see what I can see. Seems like something you need a Blurp account to do, and Blurp does not believe I'm real. I believe you're real. This is weird. Okay. Alright, what's he gonna do? I think the last time I did this one, yeah? Let's do this one. Look at him. He's got his little light stone down there. Yes, I know that I'm able to click you. It's shining. Alright. Anyway, streamers. Yep, start the battle. I would like to start the battle, please. Please and thank you. Paladin. There we go. Right in the corner. And ban. And we're good. Look at that. Nice and easy. Okay, Warframe. So yeah, genuinely, I don't really have a preference which faction we do. Any of them work in the end. I was just planning on starting with Cetus, but if those get boring, we could swap to whatever. Or if you guys have a preference, if somebody would like to join and says, I hate Cetus, let's not do Cetus, that's totally cool. What am I doing here? I'm rearranging the screens so I can see your messages. And moving this over here. Whoa, okay. And we go over here with Warframe, and then I can pause the background music. All right, cool. So you're saying that in the end, it doesn't even matter? Is this like mute song lyrics or something that I should be aware of? I mean, perhaps. Let me check my standing. Yeah, I have a little bit of standing left in Ostron. Again, that's like something I could easily fill in with fish. Oh, Jaeger, hello. Welcome on in. Why are you in pain? I'm so sorry. Let's see. Slaughter's United, I have a little bit. I usually fill that in with animal captures for what's it called, though? And Trotty, I have maxed, but I still need a lot of stuff from Deimos. Resources and granny tokens. So I wouldn't mind doing Deimos stuff. Oh. Hey, Maestro! Hello, welcome on in. Are you happy to have you? You have to fix your car. Car repairs are never a fun surprise. I also offer my condolences. Hopefully it won't take as long as you think it might take. Hopefully it'll take shorter and you can have fun with it. I don't know. Anyway. I'm just gonna swap out my loadout real fast. I'm not really leveling anything right now. What is this? Oh, the Trumna. I'm leveling the Trumna.
Are you sure about that?
No, I'm not sure. Dread Slayer, hello. Welcome on in. Ayo. Hope you're having a good one. I guess I could just do Pyrana. This is a fun secondary, which I haven't really played super recently. Oh, let's do Hystrix. I need to make the Hystrix Prime, so I guess this will be in preparation for when I do make it. Thank you for the cookie, Andy. Also, hello to Andy. Welcome in. Ayo. If you want to make a mashup, like, the mashups are really cool. Go for it. You have to take apart the steering wheel. Oof. I know nothing about cars and machinery and repairs, so I cannot offer any advice. Stereotypical female over here. Pink vomit fashion redeem that you did at the end of the stream last week? Pink vomit fashion redeem. I don't think I did. I think it was because it was at the end of the stream and we were getting off, so I didn't do it. So I refunded it. Food appear for yourself first? Yes. Yes, please do. Please do. Leveling your Zephyr. Another Zephyr lover I see. I am not a Zephyr lover. Definitely not. Alright, let's not be quiet. We're doing open world bounties. We could do Gauss. I haven't played Gauss in a while. He's a good boy. He deserves all of the head pats. Pat, 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 pat. He also deserves better fashion than this. Do I have better fashion than this? What is this? What is this? I'm using it. What is this? When did I make this? I have no memory of this place. What is this? Did somebody log into my account and make this? Did I make this on stream and I just completely forgot? What? Change my Warframe to Zephyr. Thank you, Aname. Also, thank you for the bit. Dang it! I wanted to run my completely golden Gauss that I have no memory of. What the heck? I'll just make a golden Zephyr. Let's go. Let's go. Golden Zephyr time. That is the most bizarre surprise that I've ever had in my life. Let's go. I don't even know what colors were used. No, not these ones. Rollers, maybe? No, this won't really work as well. Whereas nicely. The other redeem? Thank you for the bit, CalMage. You've never seen that Gauss before in your life. Neither have I. Am I hallucinating? Is my memory that big of a hole? Did somebody find my account password? Did I get hacked? Is this like somebody hacked into my account and spent the entire time fashioning my Gauss for me? Do you have the Harrier set? I don't know. I don't think I do. The Immortal? Please do not give me the Harrier set, okay? Please. I will hate you forever and ban you from the stream. Don't do it. I would with half their sanity would have popped all the pimples, but then I wouldn't have this excellent fashion. Let's do Zephyr Immortal. And random colors. Oh, that looks kind of cool, actually. Alright, and then attachments. Copy main colors, and just whatever. I'll keep them all the same. Matching? What's that? I don't know. I do have the Harrier animations, though, and I don't know why. Because obviously I don't own... What's the difference? Oh, there we go. Obviously I don't own the Harrier set, so I don't know how I own the animations. CalMage's redeem. Right. Okay, another redeem. Right. You guys said that. Pink vomit also popped that pimple. Oh. What is pink vomit? How does one make pink vomit? I know how to do pink, but not vomit. Darn it, let's screenshot this. And pink. So if it's vomit, that means there's like brown and green mixed in with it too, right? I'll just make it all pink for starters. Alright, so if it's vomit, you're gonna need a little bit of this brown for her energy. No! Yeah. And for emissives. Buddy is the friend who sticks with you. Neck buddy is the friend who sticks with you through thick and thin. Ain't that the truth, Andy? I am not popping the pimple just for a redeem. You're gonna have to donate like $500 for me to pop a single pimple. Those things stay. Look, it'll match. It'll match so well once I get the shades of pink, right? Okay. Maybe some this, maybe some green. There we go. Let's see. So have that. It's a nice little highlight, and then these three are gonna stay pink. They're just gonna be differing shades of pink. So I'll make this one whatever shade of pink is the pimple. It's not bright enough. How do I get it brighter? I don't know. When is the Archon hunt reset? It just did, I think. It resets a weekly reset, which is the Sunday one. No. Oh, I had a heart attack. 500 yen is like the same thing as $500, alright? Thank you for the $3.80, Iname. How generous of you. That was so kind of you. How... What could possibly be going through the heads of these very generous and lovely people? I don't know, but I appreciate it. I'm not popping a pimple. Don't make me do it. I will cry. Actually, it is Zephyr, right? I like never even use Zephyr. Should I pop the pimple? Nah. I think that's fine the way it is right now. Kind of matches the pimple. Alright, let's change the helmet though. Oh, that's pretty vomit looking. Let's go with that. It's like a butterfly nose. I've actually never used this skin, or this helmet. Mainly because I never use Zephyr, huh? Who would have thought? Certainly not I. Alright, let's go under attachments. Just get rid of all this stuff because it's all mismatching and I don't like it because it's mismatching. And yep. Yeah, we'll keep the ephemera and we'll keep the one leg that doesn't match the colors. Oh, that's signed on it. No, go away. Ew, bad. Signed on it. No. We go with something else. This is pretty vomit looking. Let's go with this for vomit. Copy main colors. Alright, we're good. Alright, pink vomit. Check. Change my Warframe to Zephyr. Check. I hope you guys are happy. I'm not. Wow. Thank you, Iname. So kind of you.
Now, this is epic.
I'm so happy that you're happy.
Sector acquired.
You have the Zephyr Harrier animations
Are you sure
too
about that?
somehow. Yeah, I don't know why I have them. Maybe they just made them available to Zephyr Prime? I don't know. Mumbina! Hello! Welcome on in! Ayo! I didn't die. I'm on the verge of death if I have to play Zephyr for much longer, but hey, I'm alive for the time being. You can buy the animation separate, but I didn't! Unless somebody gifted them to me, which I don't remember happening. But I didn't buy them, I know that. Why would I buy anything for Zephyr? It comes with Zephyr Prime. Okay. If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Oh, it's nighttime. Wait. Oh, it just turned night. You know you don't have Karu Urushu, but you have her animations. So do all of the Prime frames just automatically get the animations of their, what are they called? Deluxe versions? Oh, Zephyr. We could do an Eidolon fight, but we have a redeem where I need to play as Zephyr, and I am not taking Zephyr into an Eidolon because I have self-respect. Oh, this is a good pink fashion. This is non-vomit. Treason the Infinite Prime as bright pink Baruch. Let's go. Let's go. An incredibly based person. Alright. Should send them a friend request just because I almost clicked Eidolons. Alright, I think it's this one is the one that I want. I should send them a friend request just cause.
Plains living is tough living. Granier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
Alright, there we go. They're only MR9. Who knows? Maybe we can gift them some free stuff. Oh, this game reminds me of Destiny 2. A lot of people compare it to Destiny 2, despite the fact that it's not like Destiny 2 at all, in my opinion. Except for the fact that you're in space, and it's the future, and you have people who wear helmets a lot, and you have your cute little landing craft ship that shows up in the loading screens. It's also a looter shooter like Destiny, but the game mechanics are pretty different, I would guess. Or yeah. Game mechanics are pretty different. There he is. There's the boy. Do I have... I think I have... No, not waypoint. I think I have, public. I think I have it open to public. I don't think it's
reach the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Invite only. Oh, I think it is invite only. Here, let me swap to public. Just so that we can get some people in. Oh, nope. We got a person. Never mind, it is public. Cool. Ask Bray. No, that's a Destiny 2 name.
Make use of them.
Right, I'm Zephyr. I should probably use her abilities, huh? Oh boy. What is this build that I have? A single hurricane tornado thingy. Tornado. That's the word for it. I'm dumb. Truly an amazing build. Yes, I'm sorry. Brain is using 500% of its power. Keep up the Zephyr 3. All right, will do. Who is Bray, and what should we ask them? Obviously, it's Amanda Bray, and we should ask her. I don't know. She never gives us answers to any questions, so why bother asking her anything? Alright, can I destroy this? No, I don't have the firepower. I could probably arc gun it to death. No build. So if you guys want to look at my... Whoa, that guy is dead. If you guys want to look at my builds, I do have the Warframe extension for Twitch. So there should be a little Warframe icon right around here on the screen, like a little square with the Warframe logo. And if you click on that, that should show you what I have equipped. What is this guy doing? It should show you what I have equipped and what the mods on it are. I probably don't have any good mods on my Trubna. I don't have a lot of Forma on my Iceberg, so I hope that I have good mods on it. But I know my Zephyr probably has a terrible build. I wouldn't be surprised in the slightest. Ah, Shadowstorm! Hello! Welcome on in! How do you do? Oh, dang it, I had a nightwave for executions. Or not executions, what are they called? Sure, let's just go with executions. Staboos. And I didn't finish it in time, and it looks like time is up. It has disappeared into the ether, never to be seen again because it was not a high-level one. You're sleepy, and you should be taking a nap. Then take a nap! Sleep if you are sleepy. How are you, Neb? No, you. I asked first. Oh, wait, no. You answered with the I am sleepy. I can't know you because I already did, and he responded. I'm working on farming some Aya, which is a resource that you can use to, you can use Aya to buy vaulted warframes. Or specifically, you can buy the relics for vaulted warframes and then open the relics and have vaulted stuff, which is pretty cool because vaulted means it's not in the game anymore. Well, it's not available in the game without farming Aya. And I already have all the vaulted frames and weapons and stuff. Oh, I'm not Loki. But I'm farming Aya because I want to try to collect one of every relic, and I can't do that if I don't farm Aya because, yeah, it's got them exclusive vaulted relics. Can I cast this on someone? I cannot. You won't explode, but you will die. I am so sorry. So you'll notice that my hands are all spacey, and I got spacey hair coming out of my head, and like my freckles are like multicolored and stuff. It's like, you know, poisonous frogs being multicolored. So if I get close enough to touch you, you're just gonna up and die due to the condition that I have, the space energy that makes me deadly.
Hey, kiddo.
Oh, Rixie, thank you so much for resubscribing. 2 months. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. There we go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. I'm glad you liked the emotes enough to get him for another month. And yeah, thanks for being super cool and awesome. No, it's not actually radioactive isotopes, because with radiation, radiation is caused by like atoms breaking up and shooting really teeny particles out, and the little teeny particles deal a lot of damage to people, because like there's like teeny little bullets peppering their way through your skin. Why are there Dargans here? It's the middle of the night. There shouldn't be Dargans in the middle of the night. What is this? Anyway, that's not what's going on here. This is just deadly space battery. It's like if people were to die if they were to get too close to a power plant for some reason. Like, I mean, it doesn't make much sense, but it's the best analogy I can think of. It's like the power. Yeah, no, that's not a good analogy. It's hair dye from when you dyed your hair with gloves? I mean, sure, you can go on thinking that, but I'm so sorry. You ever get close enough to test your hypothesis?
I can use the codes in this Riddler drone to sew.
Oh, hey, Anaya. There we go. It's just what I always wanted. Oh, Zombie Master. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hey, you. Figure out how to use the extension. I don't even know what build I have. I legit don't know what is on my Zephyr. Strong believer of social distancing. It's not that. It's I don't want to kill my friends, you know? That would be very incredibly rude. I don't know if the stuff is down here or not, but I'm gonna try looking down here. Oh, looks like I'm not the only person who came down. Is we'll look for them together. I know there's usually one over here. Up there in that little nook alcove thing. Oh wait, I'm Zephyr. There we go. Yeah, there's one. Do I hear another? I do hear another. It's over here somewhere. Is it down here? No? I do hear it though. Oh hey, bombs. Is it over here? I know I heard it. Maybe somebody else got it. We're at 2 out of 3. Yeah, I'm not hearing it anymore. The other guy must have gotten it. Oh, here it is. There we go. We're good. Another Aya! Let's go! What are you Aya farming for? So, I am farming for Aya so that I can get one of each relic. Because I need to collect everything in Warframe or I will go insane. And that's one of the things I've decided to collect is one of every relic. There we go. Whoa. You know what power plant would kill you if you got too close? Chernobyl? Wow. Wow. I can't believe you would say something like that. Yes, that's a good example of a power plant that would kill you if you got too close. But it's not radiation, I promise. I promise. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do this first. Wow, this is a pathetic amp.
Good. Now insert that data mask into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Wow. Okay, note to self, don't take this on Tridolons. Beyond loot goblin mode. Hey, I am not the only person to have done this. Okay, this is not my idea. I heard somebody talking about it and I'm like, you know what? That's true. I don't have every relic in the game. So, yeah. It's not a new thing. People just like collected stuff and Warframe is the collectathon game, right? Right? I'm not completely insane. There we go. No, it is loot goblin mode, you're right. You're right. Well, hey, there you go. That's the reason why I'm collecting the Aya. What can I say? What can I say except I'm crazy? Hey, listen, I'm not expecting you guys to not judge me over this. It's more like along the lines of, hey, I'm gonna do it whether you care about it or not. Cast my 4. Oh, a single tornado. Yup, I don't know what mode this is. You two are trying to end up with one of everything. See, I'm not alone. Wait, I thought you didn't play Warframe. Wait, which game? Which one of everything? One of everything in the universe? Heck yeah. Come on, Mr. Knox.
Let's see if that got a reaction. All your work has led to this. Take out as many Greniers as you
Alright, is this the one where We're not supposed to kill people?
Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Nope. We are supposed to kill people here. There's that one bounty where the bonus objective is to just not kill anybody, and I always forget to check for it, and I'm always paranoid and worried that I'm just gonna completely mess it up for the entire squad. Who knows? Maybe I did it earlier in the stream. I don't know. I don't know. We literally squatted up together.
Massive enemies. Take the fight to them.
Now that you mention it, that does sound very familiar. How about I just don't talk for the rest of the stream? At least then I won't have any opportunities to make a complete and utter idiot of myself. Alright, here. Oh, there's another massive enemy. Right, the Lotus said that, didn't she?
More Grenier amassing
More
nearby.
Grenier.
Get over there and take them
At
out.
the bottom of the pit? Rude! What if I kill these guys? So we're at something 3. And now we're at something 6. 46. 47. I'll just kill these guys. Easy. Easy. Oh, hey, Stream Riders is up. I'm worried I'm gonna run out of... Oh, no. I have like 200 ammo. This is great. This is great.
Casualties for much longer.
There's a guy. Hello, guy. Have you considered death? Oh, there's Terry. Oh, I see getting angry. Boom. Haha. Beat it down. Let's go. I taught you how to bullet jump? I did? Oh.
More Grenier amassing nearby.
I, don't... I'm just gonna... Yep, I'm just gonna stop talking. Please don't not talk. A stream of not talking would be one of those weird ASMR things I can't stand.
I've located another mass
Ah.
of enemies.
You can't stand ASMR? I mean, I don't...
Almost
Oh.
feel sorry. Then I remember.
Hey, we got all the bonuses.
Here's
Nice.
your bounty.
Like, I don't go out of my way to listen to ASMR. And, like, I don't really ever have it on in the background while I'm doing stuff. But, like, I wouldn't say that I hate it. Then again, there's some ASMR that's just really weird. Like, if the ASMR is, like, tinkling wind chimes or something. Oh, no! No, no! Oh, no! I'm sorry. If this is the same bounty, sure. Let's go again. I'm down with that. There's a marked enemy. Is it the Eidolon? No, the Eidolon's not over there.
Mage living
What is
tough
this
living.
enemy? This is the
Grenier are
Eidolon.
finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little
Oh, looks
faster.
like he's got full
Cut off
health.
their supply.
He's stuck! That's why he's upset. He's
The
stuck!
Grenier can never be allowed to live comfortably on the plains. Let's make this place
Look
as
at this guy.
inhospitable as possible for them.
He's actually
The
stuck.
commander in charge of
This is
detachment
amazing.
is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
Cran Munch ASMR is the best. Alrighty, I'll take your word for it. Let's see, here's the entrance. Boop. There we go. It makes you physically recoil. If there's a version that doesn't, I haven't found it. Okay. Well, hey, there you go. Big ASMR can't take your money, right? That's a bonus. I don't know. Oculus, hello. Hello. Donkey, Shrek, Oculus, Neb. Bacon frying. Ooh. What if it was just a 10-hour loop of frying bacon? And they stuck the ASMR label on that. That would not work? Like it wouldn't be considered ASMR, or it's like the moment they put the ASMR label on it and listen to a 10-hour loop of frying bacon. Oh, you just stopped the video and go fry bacon. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't argue with that. Thank you, video game. Very cool. There's somebody else over here. Who needs to be murdered? Is it you? No. It's someone else. Oh, Robin killed him. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. This big ASMR thing that people pay for. I mean, probably not, but there's a lot of ASMR streamers out there. I don't know. I was just, it was a joke. It was a sad, pathetic attempt at a joke.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Yeah, there's a lot of ASMR streamers. It's pretty popular. Oh, him underground.
The loss of
Alright.
that commander will lead to
I know. So Aya doesn't drop from the first bounty, but it does drop from all of the others. The closest thing to ASMR was the 1-hour loop of the Heyo ODST jazz that plays as you explore the ruins of... But that's... excuse me, that's music though. That's... Alright, clear all hostiles. Alright, cool. If it's OST and it's jazz, then that's just music. Music that somebody has decided to put on loop. That's like saying the 10-hour loop of they're taking the hobbits to Isengard is ASMR. I mean, I wouldn't call it that. But who knows? Maybe there are people who would. Ah yes, the soothing notes of "Tell me, where is Gandalf? For I much desire to speak with him." Wah! Well, this didn't work. And now they're all on the ground. I'll just sit here. Midair. The loop also has distant thunderstorms. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. I see what you mean. Oh yeah, I mean ASMR has had a spike in popularity recently. Like I don't remember, I didn't even know what ASMR, what the abbreviation meant. Like I never heard of it until like after college. So it's like maybe, I don't know if that's just me being ignorant or like if it didn't really get super popular until like the last, I don't know, 5 or so years.
Stay alert and watch for trouble, yeah?
Ah, Sparch! Hello, welcome on in. Howdy doody, welcome. Oh, also Stream Raiders is up, I just noticed. Whoops, how long has that been like that? Oh, DST is Orbital Drop Shock Troopers. Orbital Drop Shock Troopers, it is. It's a burst OST original soundtrack. You'll learn something every day. Ooh, that's a pretty good run as well. Shredding everybody. Dance macabre. The kitty died! It died right as it crumbled to dust in my arms. It's like Spider-Man and Iron Man, just like, I've got you, fair child. And it just vaporizes right as I'm sitting there. Eat it? It's dust! There's nothing to eat! The dust has already been blown away by the shock of the explosions that these napalms are. The napalms and mortars are throwing off. No! Thank you for the innocent child! As innocent as the kitty cat was. Actually, kitty cat probably wasn't that innocent. Probably murderized a whole bunch of people. You're here to say hi and good luck on the farm. Thank you, Sparch. I appreciate that. Good luck with whatever you are working on today. Happy to have you. Have a good lurk. And hopefully your luck will come in handy. There is still someone over there. Nope, there is not somebody over there. Alright. What does the abbreviation mean? ASMR? It's something like audio. I don't know. It means something like the sound causes shivers to go down your spine, basically. It's supposed to be a pleasing sound that causes like clarity of thought or something like that. I don't remember what the exact abbreviation is, but yeah, I think it's like, but people usually, like, I don't think I've ever heard ASMR that made me feel like that, but people usually have like people whispering or, wow, this guy is annoying. I'm just gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Or, you know what? No, we don't pretend that he doesn't exist. We just delete him. Autonomous sensory meridian response. There you go. Yeah, people usually have whispering. They usually have people like scraping moist sand with like little tiny rakes, like those little Japanese gardens, and it's just a sound scraping noise. They've got people like brushing the mic with a brush. They've got people like, there's a lot of different versions of ASMR. Yeah. Guess different things can cause the response in different people. I actually had the ASMR tag on one of my streams at one point. It was the storytelling stream because I figured, whatever. I'll really, you know, get more people in the stream that way if they're looking at the ASMR tag. And I'll probably be able to, like reading a book is ASMR, right? I mean, sure, people like listening to stories. And like somebody showed up and like, they're like, this isn't ASMR, this is you just reading a, no, it was, they joined right in between chapters, and I was talking with chat, and I was just talking how I normally talk, and they're like, this isn't ASMR, this is you yelling at us, and I'm like, you know what, that is valid. So I just never really used it again, because this is true, I don't really do ASMR. Neural, hello, welcome. You're contemplating Neural branded evil, but you're not sure if it would be too much. How important is your ability to bullet jump for you right now? Oh, I could bypass it. I do have Zephyr's first ability, which allows me to just zoom up into the air, and I do have my jetpacks, so bullet jumping is not as important. I say, as I desperately hope that nobody bans bullet jumping. Alright, is this Cassius? This is Cassius. Oh, I hear one. There it is. Wow, that was an easy one. It's literally just sitting there. I'm gonna check over here. There's probably one over here. Your desire to invoke evil has been appeased. Oh no, are you a Zephyr fan, or would you consider Zephyr as punishment? I consider Zephyr as punishment. I don't really like her. Her one is useful, I admit. But other than that, no. I'll pass. I will pass. All those sound examples you gave for ASMR noises sound terrible to you. Well, we have established that you don't like ASMR, so that makes sense. Somebody could probably be trained to experience ASMR from your yelling. It's gonna take a lot of brainwashing for that to happen. Zephyr is your main. So it has, like you said, appeased you. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's in the cave. It's in the cave. Why does the bounty want to send us to this cave? done with stuff, you're down to play. Awesome. I will extract after this mission. I'll swap off of Zephyr, and yeah, I'll send you an invite. Do you have a preference on which open world you want? If you don't, I'll just keep doing C-tests. But if you do have a preference, I'm fine with any of them. Alright, murder time. Oh, come on, just die already. Oh, finally. Alright, that took far too much effort. Okay. Another reason why I like high strikes, well, I haven't really talked about me liking high strikes, but trust me, I do. It's like, it's got those cool ragdoll physics because it actually shoots little mini arrows. Quills, it calls them. So like you can pin people to walls with them, just like you can with normal arrows, which is pretty great, if you ask me. And yeah, like I don't remember if I mentioned it before, but as a young noob, I really enjoyed the fact that you could just swap elements on the fly and be like, oh yes, I'm using a poison quill, but with a mere tap of the button, I'm now shooting a fire quill. And I thought that was the coolest thing ever. I'm like, wow, think of the versatility, think of all of the awesomeness I can do in mission by just swapping the quills. Look, I got an electric quill now, like, yeah. I didn't realize that's not quite as versatile as it sounds. but you know, I just thought it was so cool when I found out about it. Oh, hello. You guys literally were not here a half a second ago. These guys have a habit of spawning when your back is turned. I wonder if, like, because I know the presence of Warframes is a thing. Like, they won't spawn if you're physically there. But, like, do they check to see if there's a camera pointed at them? There are so many different circles just overlapping on this same location. Look at this. I'm gonna play like this for a little bit. See how it helps you guys. Enhances the experience of the game. There is somebody over here. I don't know where they are. It's this thing. That's the thing. Ah, Siku Vermilion! Hello, hello! Welcome, welcome. Oh, that reminds me, I have an idea for another channel point redeem I can do. So I just discovered a Bionicle mask unboxing game. So I figured you could spend a couple channel points and I can unbox. I can do a mask unboxing and be like, okay, like, I don't know. Neural says, open up 3 boxes for me. And I'm like, all right, you have a gold Huna, you have a purple How. I don't think they have purple Hows. You got, you know, a black Miru. And then, yeah, those are your masks. And you can just collect them and see if you can get the whole collection. I'll have to program Nebvaux to be able to tell you which masks you have. Which is gonna be hard, because I don't know how to program Nebvaux. But it sounds like it could be something that's really cool. I don't know if these guys count, they probably don't. I wonder if there are people above ground. I'm gonna go above ground and see if there are people. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is that something that you think you would enjoy and have fun with? Like, because I know a lot of streams have, like, a Pokemon game where you can, like, catch Pokemon. And I figured, hey, digital masks sound pretty fun. They have, like, Pokemon catching. They have, like, battling and stuff. Mask gacha sounds fun. Radical is better than Pokemon! 10,000%. Thank you. Thank you. Very, very based answer you got there. Aha. Murderizing. Wow, can't even aim. I blame the fact that the map was in the way. Yup, that is completely the only reason why I'm not able to hit this little roller. It's no, not a skill issue, I promise. It's technological impossible. Where are the people? Here's the people.
Almost feel sorry.
Whew, that took a while. And Aya. Alright, I'm gonna go extract. Yep. Is there a pity system for the mask gacha? I don't know. If there is one built in, it would be for the user, which would be me. So that means you're gonna have to time your redeems, right? Alright. Next redeem. Next redeem. I'm not gonna do it, but I'm gonna do the redeem after. Gotta snipe the pity system. Alright, well, okay, cool. So I can download it like right now, basically. But I guess I will have to figure out how to make Nebvaux keep track of that for you guys. And I don't know how to do that, so it's gonna take a while. Anyway. Okay, it'll extract in 30 seconds. Ah, Jesse OJ, hello. Welcome on in. Might not be able to store hash tables in a single variable to track collections per username. Okay. What if we had a chart, right? Where it's like gold, or sorry, like red, blue, green, black, white, brown on one column, and then the other column is like, you know, how, Miru, Picari, etc. And then Nebvaux just checks off a check mark to say you own this one. It doesn't keep track of how many you own. Yeah, table, yes. I don't know how to do any of this. Clearly, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall to see what sounds vaguely feasible. But yes, hello to Jesse OJ and hello to Buddha Style, and thank you to Buddha Style for the sandwich. What? Oh yes, for some mad reason. It really is a mad reason. Alright, Stream Raiders is up. I'm gonna go do that real fast because I forgot about it and I have no idea how long it's been up, and I'm so sorry to Ark Shadowstorm, Calmage, Frozen Scarecrow, Buddha Style, What If Andy, and Funkiest Monkey for having them wait so long. I've been live for 1 hour and 7 minutes, so I'm gonna assume it's been up for an hour, and I am so sorry. I'm like the worst Stream Raiders captain. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned off the sound. Let's turn it back on. It's just really quiet though, because music does get annoying after a while. I'm only turning it on because there is no music in the background at the moment. She didn't say what she's farming for. No. I am farming for my relic collection. I wish to own one of every relic. Oh, what are these? Oh, I couldn't click on them fast enough. Yes, I wish to own one of every relic, and I don't own the relics that are currently up in the Aya table pool thing. So yeah. I'm gonna go check and see if I can buy any of them, because I did get a fair amount of Aya. Okay, I can't do a paladin. The other one was Centurion. I don't remember what the Centurion looks like. Is this it? That's a saint. Here he is. Slap him down there. You guys have fun. And we'll go back over here. Yep, all of the relics. But yeah, I already have all of the vaulted frames and weapons, so I don't really need to farm Aya for those. Alright, here we go. So I'm just gonna hide owned and then just buy one of these.
Oh, glad to see
I got
it back
4
in action.
more.
By the glory and wisdom of the 7, yada yada yada. Here, fresh from the past.
Fresh from the past.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine. The Orkin made you bleed for crimes. You've bled enough.
Alright, cool. So I only have 2 more relics that I need. Easy peasy. And I think those are the last 2 things that I can actually... Oh, yeah. I could buy this, but, like, why would I do that? Yeah. So we got 2 more Aya that we have to farm. And then we can farm a little more for next Prime Resurgence in 17 days. And it'll be great. It'll be great. A 12-hour stream of relic farming? I mean, I grabbed all of the ones that are available. The other... If I'm trying to grab all of the relics that exist, it's just going to be a Warframe.market stream where I just buy a whole bunch of relics from people on Warframe.market for overpriced prices because nobody bothers to sell it. So there's only like 3 people selling each relic and you just gotta go by their prices. But yeah, if I sort by name... So yeah, missing the A1. Oh wait, no, this is... Yeah. Missing A1, A3, A6, A8, A9. Alright, and then I'm missing B1, B2, B4, C1, C2, C3, C4. So it's like, yeah, I got a little bit of farming to do for that. All the unknown are at the bottom, are they? Huh, so they are. Yep. Look at all these chickens. It's gonna take a long time. Well, no, because here's A1, A2, A3, A4. And I do have A2 and A4. They're just radiant instead of normal. So it's still showing me as not having them, even though I do have them, just radiant. So I can't trust the one on the bottom, because it doesn't count rads. Oh, no, I need to swap off Zephyr. Zephyr no more. Gauss. Let's do that Gelden Gauss that I have no memory of whatsoever in the slightest. I genuinely have no idea where he came from. But he looks pretty stylish. So let's go with that. Actually, let's copy the appearance of the Trumna. That doesn't look nearly as cool. Alright, I think I do need to do another format in the Trumna though. Oh, yep. Let's just slap another V polarity on it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Actually, I should probably slap a potato on it too, huh? One of my well-earned potatoes. Although it brings me much pain to part from it. It is fulfilling its purpose. Alright, where is... Oh, it was the Perigel that I was leveling. No wonder I wasn't dealing any damage with that. Oh, hello, Bandito. Oh, hold up, 1 second. I gotta form this. Alright, slap a potato on this. Goodbye, my potato stash. You will be sorely missed. Alright, so... This one, I need... Dash... No, I don't need dash. Basically, another V. No, I'll do a D for... Here. Move these all out of the way. Okay, so... Split chamber. We're just gonna sort these. Okay. Put this over here. There we go. Nice and neat and organized. Yes. So I don't have this maxed. I should probably max this. Actually, here, let's do it right now. How far can I get this? I just do 2 from the top like I always do. Where's my endo count? Where can I check my endo? Oh, it's up here in the corner. I'm blind. $1,300,000. I'll do this. I'll max it later. Supposed to start making food 15 minutes ago? You were! You joined the stream and you're like, oh, I should get some food. And I'm like, yes, go do that. And then you didn't. How could you? How could you? Oh, I don't have this leveled either? Alright, let's go. Pain Pecco. More endo down the drain. Alright, Just gonna slap some stuff on here. Alright, Malignant Force and Prime Bean of Grenier. Actually, put this over here. Back where it was before. Wait, who are we fighting? We will be fighting Grenier. Yeah, because we're doing Plains of Eidolon. Alright, cool. And then... Alright, good enough. Good enough for now. And that should actually be doing damage now. Random weapon. Let's go with this one. Alright, let's go have some fun. Delightfully entertaining. Listen, you can be entertained while you eat your food. It's easy. You just pull up Twitch on your phone instead of a computer, and then you set it up and just have it in the background while you consume sustenance and nourishment. It's simple. Go eat some shrimp, and then it can be shrimple. It'll be fine. All right. Hello, Bandito. Welcome on in. Let's go murder some people.
Witness. My control expands to a new sector.
Lovely. I don't care that your control expands to a new sector. I'm just gonna murderize you in a second. Anyway.
We shall speak again.
Yup, we certainly will. Or rather, you will try to talk to me and I'll just stab you in the face. It'll be a great relationship. You devoured your food quick. I mean, Hot Pockets ain't exactly a fulfilling meal unless you have like 4 of them. No, unless you had like 6 of them. Hot Pockets don't take up a lot of room in your stomach.
You are bright in the Unum's sight.
Right, they're like tiny, right? They're like
magnificent. Boots.
Okay, never mind. I never felt I never felt like I was getting a full meal when I ate a Hot Pocket, but that's just me. Clearly, the feeling is not mutual.
All right, chop.
Pizza rolls, maybe? I don't know. You know what? I did confuse lasagna with an enchilada at one point, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did confuse them with something else. Like 2 pounds of food? Okay, I definitely don't remember this. So, this guy's clan is named where? What? No, what? I don't know where this Gauss came from. I legit have no memory of making it.
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging.
Yes, I mixed them up. Yes. I was so confused as to why everybody else was horrified that I was saying like, I was like, oh yeah, what do you mean? Of course I eat. What was it? Chicken enchiladas, not beef. But it was just, I was thinking of, no. I was saying I eat chicken lasagna, not beef. But I was actually thinking of enchiladas, yeah.
Thanks to that miner, we have new leads on the relic's location.
Just have 6 hot pockets for every meal. Somebody send me a picture of a hot pocket. I clearly am not thinking of a hot pocket. Maybe I am thinking of the pizza roll. I don't know. I'm trying to get the headshots because those are cool. But no, clearly. Let's just go high strix. What did he clip? What did he clip that deserved him to be called based? I'm so scared. I don't want to click it. Oh, are we finding caches? We're finding caches. Wow. I'm dumb. Here I am like, kill Grenier. No. Banana, is this on invite only? Or is it public? It's probably public. It took a while for those other guys to join up also. Oh, whoop, 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 whoop. I heard it. I hear it. Am I hallucinating? I don't think so. Maybe it's above ground. Alright, I'll be in the cave. Bandito can check above ground. There's usually one in this little side passage. It's not here today. Not today, Zerg. Oh, maybe I'm confusing it with this little side passage. Nope, wasn't here. No, this is through the same side passage. No, all the side passages look identical. That's what it is. Well, I don't think it's downstairs. Can't believe the subathon is just 2 weeks away. Oh, yep. Absolutely delightful. I need a list of goals for this subathon. People usually have like goals. They're like, oh yeah, at 20 subs, I'll do this. And at 50 subs, I'll do this. And at 6,000 subs, I'll do this. So I gotta think of something for that. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I mean, wow, boy, oh boy, it's a secret. You guys will be so surprised when you see my subathon list. It's super top secret. I can't share it with you because if I told you now, your mind would be so blown. You'd drop dead on the spot. Yup. That is absolutely why I haven't disclosed it. I think they're upstairs. I don't think they're down here. Where are the stairs? I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh, duh. I just literally follow my giant stack of waypoints. They'll show me the way out. Yeah, I hear it. I can smell it. Okay, I didn't see it in that room though, so it's probably right above that area. Oh, we didn't get it within the 5-minute time limit. That's great. Alright, but I heard it. It's over here somewhere. Yep, I hear it. Hooah! There we go. Alright, that was it. No. Okay. 10k subs VR Phasmophobia. I'm gonna need a VR headset first before I can do VR Phasmophobia. I'm not against playing Phasmophobia. I just don't really see why I would want to.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Thought you just give you stuff to stay on longer? You want to make it at least a 24-hour stream? Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get rid of the give stuff to stay on longer function. There's just gonna be additional bonuses to giving stuff in addition to staying on longer.
Don't let them harm the drone.
Society Pig sticker. Okay, you can't have Society Pig sticker, but you can have Society Pig emote. How about that? Is that a good compromise? Phasmophobia is painfully boring. No? We have 50 more emo slots. What? How? Did somebody boost the server without me noticing? Get at Society Pig right now. Alright. Do it. I'm not a coward. I won't back down. I said a thing, and I'll do the thing. Like 3 weeks ago. Oh no. Oh no. We have more emote slots. Oh, someone's dead. Oh, it's Bandito. The only person in the squad. Alright, here we go. I will stick to what I said. I'm not going back on my word. Oh, Bandito's dead again. No. You usually stand in the biggest room in the dark and insult the ghost to get it to fight you. Oh, in Phasmophobia. I was like, Foz. What is pho? Is it a misspelling of the word pho? The delicious Vietnamese soup? No, you wouldn't be forced into eating pho. It is delicious and needs not be forced. Clearly my brain was not following the conversation.
Sure about that?
But what else is new? Oh, is that Varuna? That would explain why Bandito's dying. It's a super shiny brand new level 0 frame. Yo, you got Varuna! Congratulations. That sounds very cool. I too will have Varuna one day. One of these days. I didn't for most of my life. Actually, for most of my life, I just called it like basil soup because it's like, it's soup and it has basil. The end. It's, what other soup has basil in it? I don't know. This is the only one. Do the transparent Society Pig. Might as well. Tomato basil soup? But does tomato basil soup have whole basil leaves that you can just drop in the soup that they serve with the soup? I don't think so. Right, I have abilities. I could have been using abilities this whole time. And I forgot that they existed. This is great. I mean cilantro? Me? No, I mean basil. They don't have cilantro. This is pho we're talking about. They give you bean sprouts and basil. And there's like this huge... Okay, don't kill anybody, Bandito. Don't kill anybody. There's like this huge bowl. They'll give you like poison and sriracha too. And he's just gonna bleed out. Yeah, they give you bean sprouts and basil. And like you just rip the leaves of the basil off of the plant. And it's fun.
Interrogation complete.
You've never gotten basil with it. You've only gotten cilantro? I mean, that also sounds delicious, but I've never gotten cilantro with it. Huh.
Quick. You're nearing the armored vault.
I mean, cilantro is delicious. Unless you're one of those people who is just genetically wired to think it is not delicious, in which case I'm so sorry.
Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass
You don't have
into
the
console.
transparent one. You searched Society Pig in your images folder and got back a video called War Criminal Song? You know what? I'm not surprised. Oh, I recognize this area. I've been here during playstart. I mean, duh, it's a mobile defense objective. Of course it is. Cilantro is so cute. Yes, my condolences. My condolences. Well, yeah, if for those of you who have cilantro tasting like soap for you and are curious as to what cilantro actually tastes like, imagine parsley but different. It's similar to parsley but more flavor and less crinkly leaves. Oh, no, who cares about the thumper? More flavor, and the leaves are softer, I guess. I mean, that's a pretty pathetic explanation of it, but that's the best I can do. As a kid, I mixed up cilantro and parsley all the time. I legit did not know the difference between them. Even though if you like taste them side by side, one right after the other, it's pretty clear that, oh yeah, these are different. But yeah. If I had like parsley on Sunday and cilantro on like Saturday, like the 6 days later, like I wouldn't be like, green leaf garnish on thing, tastes yum.
Relic, you found it. The quills will be very happy to hear this, or they would be if they were capable of emotion.
They've only had northern fuzz. There's a difference between fuzz. I'm going to swap to Loki if that's okay with you, Bandito, just because we keep getting the drone. Oh no, I'm going to swap to Nova. Because we keep getting the drone escort one, and it's really annoying to have it without a teleporting frame. Alright, we got one Aya. I need at least one more. Northern and southern foes can be quite different. Huh. Interesting. I learned a thing. I wonder how you can tell which restaurant sells what just by looking at it. Probably not. Because I've never seen it differentiated in like, or in menus and whatnot. What did I say? Nova. Alright, which Nova do we want to bring? No, we want Slova, right? Yeah. Or we could just do the Plague one, but Plague is a speed va. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, you had it in friends only. It's fine. We were fine. I was able to res you without any issues. Consider putting a vitality on the shiny new. Ooh, look at Brendan over here. That is a nice looking, what is that, Zephyr Harrier probably? Looks fancy. I really like that Foxtail Cyandana. It goes with literally everything. You found it. Huzzah. Congratulations. Wait, what? You found a file? Oh my goodness. Why do you have something as repulsive sounding as that saved to your computer, Inave? Oh, we didn't grab a bounty. That's okay. I know where the bounty boards are. I feel quite ignorant. Alright, here we go.
I see you. Let's get
Is it almost night again? No, it's not. It just looks... Here, I'm gonna force start it. There we go. This poor person who joined us like, but I don't want to do it, bounty. I just want to go fishing.
Quills are at it again, telling me an important Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grenier.
Cilantro is often a northern foe garnish, and Thai basil is a southern.
I would like to keep the quills
Good to
happy.
know. I need to try the northern pho then. I want to know how different it is from southern.
Its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging. The Grenier have been using drones to perform subsurface scans of the plains.
Squidty piggy.
The drone
Wait, what? How did it get war criminal song out of whatever that mishmash of words is? Wow. Amazing skill. Got great skill. Alright, where are we going? Drone is supposed to be going that way? Hello? Why are you going down? Where is it going? Oh, it needs to cross the river, that's why.
Stay vigilant.
I don't know why it's gotta cross the river right here, but sure, let's go. Nice, nice. Pat myself on the back. Yo, why am I void dashing after it when I can literally just take the portal? I'm ignorant. I've noticed it's going through the portals much easier than it used to. Am I just getting better at this, or did they fix it to be less painful? I'm probably just getting better at it. Why would Warframe give us an update that helps us? There we go. That works. I should have taken the portal. I am very dumb. Boom. Time Worm Gecko, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Is this the place I'm not allowed to swearing? Yes. Yes, this is the place with not allowed to swearing. Welcome on in. Happy to have you. Welcome back to the land of suffering. Nah, I'm joking.
The officer is nearby.
Oh, this is the guy we're not supposed to kill anybody, yeah? Alright, cool. That looked pretty hilarious. No. Alright. Whatever food you've had, it's delicious. Yes. Yes. Agreed. Agreed.
Interrogation complete. Have new leads to investigate.
Yes, whatever our differences in the world, at least we can agree that pho is delicious.
MaiBear who was captured by the Grenier. Bring him home. There's the captive. Take out the guards. The prisoner has been strapped.
Do I have no energy left? Wow, I literally used up all my energy just making sure that the what is it called? I can't think straight right now. The
guards are down.
There it is. The collar now. Making sure that the drone got from point A to point B safely. Well, hey, it worked out. It worked out.
Now escort them to safety.
Where are we going? Oh, hey, it's where the drone needed to be. Hey, both the drone and the prisoner both have the same extraction point. That's pretty cool, if you ask me. Uh-oh. How? What? What is this little window I keep opening on accident? Close. Go away. Nobody wants you. How's this for endless suffering? Oh no. Recycling. You stay up late playing Genshin Impact all morning and doing a non-stop Warframe by night. That way it'll feel like time is non-existent. I have another idea for suffering, Jesse OJ. You really want to suffer? Go to bed early because it's something you don't want to do, right? Forcing you to go against your will? That sounds like suffering. Oh, you don't know if you could promise. This happens sometimes. You'll try your best to censor. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. If you do, it'll probably be caught by the auto mod or one of the mods. So no loss, I guess. That's not the right phrase. No worries? As long as you try. That's what matters. But happy to have you, even though it's a chore just to type in the chat. Appreciate the effort. Alright, what are we supposed to do? We're just supposed to murder people. Okay, okay. You don't go to sleep early, you'll stay up late regardless? No, just OJ. Go to bed at 6 p.m. and wake up at 5 a.m. Oh. That's a lot of sleep. Sure. Let's go. I approve it. That is. Yeah, that is a lot of sleep. Well, hey, it's only 1 hour more than 10 hours, which is what I keep telling everybody to do. So let's go. Let's go. 11 hours of sleep. What are you doing right in my face? Alright, here goes. Here goes. Huh? Where'd he go? This isn't the boss, right? Where is he? Is this the boss? I I don't know where the boss is. Oh, there's somebody bleeding out. Who's bleeding out? Where is the... There he is. Dead.
With that commander eliminated, the Quill's relics are much safer. But we still
50 subs equals society pick role in the Discord? How about 50 subs is we change the Raccoon role to the society pick role? How about that? That sounds much better, doesn't it? That sounds much better. We delete the raccoons and we bring in society pick. I approve. Alright, we just murder people.
First, I need a data mass from the guards.
Sometimes 3 a.m. I mean, that's still a half decent amount. That is still a decent amount of sleep. No, that is a good amount of sleep. Yes, I approve. I approve. 3 a.m. is fine because you're going to bed real early. 10 hours is bad. You keep telling me that, but I'm gonna keep. Well, hey, I'm a person on the internet, right? Like, obviously, I'm spreading misinformation. I don't know why you're surprised to learn this.
Now insert that data mass into the console.
Who has the data mass? Do I have the data mass? I don't have the data mass. I didn't pick it up.
If they destroy the console, we'll never get.
You regret nothing. Jesse OJ, that is incredibly unhealthy to sleep for 5 hours. Like, I keep seeing the Varuna head, I guess, going off and spinning around in the distance, and it's throwing me off. How? How? Is there like a head that drains your health? You were fine. Granted, I wasn't watching your health, so maybe you had like no health. Oh, never mind. The same thing happened to me. Alright, I'm not allowed to complain. I cannot complain about this. Melee time. Melee time. Melee time. Ouch. Right, just one more kill. Come on. This man right here. Okay. Thank you for the res. Why does this thing take so long to reload? Is it to encourage you to get headshots or what? Oh, I need a reload mod on this thing ASAP. ASAP. Raccoons are amazing. How could you say something like that? Betrayed. Absolutely and utterly betrayed. There we go. I'm good. Alright, where's Bandito? Bandito, I got you. Nope, I don't got you. Someone else got you. Alright, cool. Next. Bounty. There is not a head that drains her health. There's just some guy who's just one-shotting, I guess. See it again. You'll skip your meals for the rest of eternity while staying up late? You have... Is it because you don't want something that is valued by your childhood? Are you out of revives, Bandito?
I want a future for my children.
Do you want us to go to extraction? Are you okay? I guess you're going to extraction. Bandito, you do know that last gasp is a thing, right? Do you have last gasp unlocked? Somewhat unusual, even that occurred during last employment. There are heads that drain your health. They follow you around too. Wait, I'm getting mixed messages. Iname says there is not a head that drains her health, and Gecko says there is a head that drains your health. Oh, stream raiders. Thank you. Let's do stream raiders. Ah, thank you, Buddhist style. Calmage, Sigurd the Beast, Ukug, Chaotic Jake, Tafunkiest Monkey, Arc Shadowstorm, Frozen Scarecrow, Buddha Style, What If Andy, and Flying Gorgor. Thanks for placing units. Let's curse these guys. What up? There is a little tiny head. There's also the little ones you can find that aren't hostile. Oh, wait, you're talking about the Vonvalists. Oh, okay. I was talking about Varuna's heads. No, Vonvalists are only out at night, so that wouldn't have been the case. You're talking about Vonvalists and Cetus Wisps, right? Ah, Neoscal, hello. Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Ah, no. I was talking about Varuna's abilities, because she has 4 wolf heads that are attached to her, like her shoulders and her legs, I think. Alrighty, unknown chest. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I need to place a paladin. Boom. Little kids kill me all the time, it sucks. Oh yeah, especially when you're just getting started. Because until you complete the War Within, like you don't even... yeah, you pretty much don't have a way of killing them. Like you can drop them down to blue mode, but that takes a lot of resources for a poor unmodded noob. And then by the time it gets to blue mode, then it's like, well, now they're invincible and they have another attack. Have fun dying. Yeah. I was so happy when they became much easier to kill later on in the game. Alright, cool. Let's go. Oh, it's a fashionable Neja there. Thank you for the cookie. Thank you, Bandito. Alright, there's a lot of people with cool fashion here.
Isn't it strange?
And there's a lot of black and gold. See, and you guys ask me why I don't really use black and white and gold. Look, black, white, gold, black, gold, white, black, gold, black, gold, silver. Oh, that's just default Revenant Prime, though. Oh, this guy looks pretty cool. But see, he's got gold and black, but he's also got the blue accent, which looks nice. And it pops out, and it breaks up the monotony of black, white, gold. That's just default limbo. But yeah, it's too boring. This is not default colors. Black, white, with kind of purplish accents. I don't dig it. I don't dig it.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? You upping your rates on me. Shola.
Oh, is this the one? See, and look at this. Purple, blue, black. Look at it. It pops. It's got flair. It's got style. Like, yeah, it still uses black, but it looks like a spacesuit kind of thing. I mean, Mag usually looks like that, I suppose. But it's like, it looks like something an evil villain would wear as they sweep in with their cape and twirl their handlebar mustache and go, ha ha! It is too late, hero! Versus Orican, you know? You know? Anyway. I just like bright fashion. Black, white, gold.
The quills are at it again.
You think you're green, blue, gold, and red. Hey, that sounds cool. That sounds cool. Send me your fashion. I'm sure it looks awesome.
Keep the quills happy. Will you oblige?
Details about this relic and its whereabouts are scarce. I need you to do some digging.
Alrighty-o.
This camp is the command point for Grenier archaeological operations. Shut them down. You've reached the location.
Who am I killing?
By hostiles.
I gotta reload first before I can kill. I could just do the whole death from above thing and just snipe from above the map. That sounds kind of fun. You'd want a fake handlebar mustache on the outside of the helmet that you can twirl without taking off your helmet. Oh, absolutely. You just gotta log into Warframe during November.
Don't let them retake this territory.
What's with all these people using the same colors for everything? I know, right? Can't... Surely you, Neoskel, of all people, could not relate. Well, no, that's not what I was complaining about. I wasn't complaining about the fact that they were all exactly the same. I was complaining... Actually, I guess I was complaining about the fact that they all were exactly the same. But that wasn't the point I was trying to make. The point I was trying to make was black, white, gold, boring. Color better. So technically, Neoskel's fashion choices wouldn't be what I was complaining about, because Neoskel goes orange, red, orange. Oh, hey. A follow. Zombie Mohawk 01. Yellow, yellow. Welcome on in. Happy to have ya. Ooh. And I got knocked down. Lovely. Happy to have ya.
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I am sure about that. Congratulations. Guess what? You are a proto-star now, whether you like it or not. And I do make the rules on that, so haha. If you have an issue, you gotta take it up with me. I'll fight you behind a Waffle House for it. Anyway, yeah, look forward to getting to know you and having fun.
This is epic.
I'm glad. So do I take that as a sign that you've accepted my Waffle House challenge? Are you trying to do a headshot, Ribbon? No. So if I understand the parry gale correctly, it reloads if you do headshots? Or something like that. It gives you more ammo. And I don't like how long the reload animation for it is, so I'm just trying to get headshots while I'm killing people. I'm using a parry gale because I'm formatting it, and it needs to level up, and you get more affinity when you use the weapon you're trying to level up. That's all. Why are you in pain? You would let you win? Because I made a promise to myself too not to hit a lady. Well, that's very noble of you. I appreciate it. However, I would win regardless because I have poison hands, and like the moment I slapped you, you just keel over dead. So it's a bit of a rigged fight. It's not much of a challenge. It's not a fair fight at all. I apologize for implying that it would be one. You'd have to take me out at a distance with a sniper rifle. Then I would die. But thank you for the what is the word? Chivalry. There you go. Thank you for the chivalry regardless. Anyway, what are we doing? We're just killing people. All right. Just need about 20 more people. Murder, murder, murder time! And he's dead. I'll just snipe people from my nice little... Yeah, see, look how long the reload animation for this is. Utterly redonkulous. Alright, where's the target? Dead. Dead! Alright, well, thank you very much, zombie. Appreciate it. Caches. Caches. I'm pro beast at caches. Let's go. Easy. Strategy. There's one. Boom. So, yeah, I say it's pretty much every time I stream bounties, but the easiest way to find caches is just to look in a triangle around the edges of the circle. Boom. Unless you're in one of those regions where they spawn underground, in which case they usually have set spawn points.
Quick, the Grenier archaeologist who uncovered the relic is on the move. Bring them in for questioning.
Oh, so this is the one where we don't kill anybody, yes?
Nearby. Track them down.
Alright, cool.
There's the officer.
I'll just zoom out of here. Oh, I hope Gravy doesn't kill anybody. Oh, he can't kill anybody. He's fighting a thumper. Nice. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Is that a TF2 icon? It's hard to tell.
I located the relic.
I see red shirt, I think TF2.
At my waypoint. Go. Quick.
Alright.
The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate.
Hey, it was the guy I killed. Don't you love it when that happens?
From the guards. They dropped the data
Very
mask.
convenient.
Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mask into
Alright,
the console.
forget headshots, forget leveling up weapons. There's too many people, I just need to murder them good and proper. Oh hey, there's water under here. That's cool. Ribbon sliver? Oh, that's right, they drop from Xmas now. I'm like, but this isn't the steel path. Like a complete noob. Back in my day. Where is this turret that is shooting us? Hello? Turret? Oh, hello there. Where is the turret? Is that one? It's all the way over there? Rude. Okay, where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. There it is. I'm blind. Alright, cool. We don't have to worry about that turret any longer. Oh, where'd he go? There he is. Hasn't even been hit by the speed beast yet, and I'm still struggling to track him. Let's go. Pro Warframe player moment. Okay. There are Xmi over here. Is it Xmas or Xmi? I think it's Xmas. Which does sound like it shouldn't be the case. Then again, Warframe gets to make up the plural form of all these random words they make up. So I guess they are the ones to be able to decide what the plural is. I'm still upset about chondrixes. Chondrixes should be chondrices. And that is a fact. Oh, we got another Aya. You guys want to do one more? Are you good with Examice? I don't know about Examice. Exami or Exami sounds the best, right? Examice. Examusin. Coming. I'm coming. I'll be there in just a second. I'm going as fast as I can. There we go. I got you. Ah. Are they leaving? It looks like Gravy Jones might be leaving. Hard to tell. Oh, there's a different noise for swapping the quills. I've never heard this before. Listen. So it's poison. Fire. Electric. Ice. Poison. That's so cool. I've never heard this before. Alright, this guy's not agreeing. I'm just gonna force start it. He had a good long moment to figure out if he wanted to join or not.
The quills are at it again.
Alright, you don't have any people on you.
The Orican relic is being unearthed by the Grenier. The
That's
quills
such a
would
cool
like
detail.
This relic back, and I would like to keep the quills happy. Will you oblige?
Oh, perfect. My time to shine.
About this relic and its whereabouts are
Let's
scarce.
go.
I need you to do some digging.
Well, that was
The
dumb.
Grenier have been using drones to perform subsurface scans on the plains. Hijack one for me. The drone is nearby.
And I
Find
didn't
it
even
and hack
shine.
it.
Let's go.
That's
Amazing
it.
skills.
The drone is under our control now.
Where did it go?
Escort it to the
Nice.
extraction point before the enemy
Oh.
can destroy it.
This is the same area as the
Don't
Hema
let them
site.
harm the drone.
Let's go. Where are you going? Hello? No. No. Where are you going? What are you doing? Why are you running? That was weird. I don't know what was going on with that. Oopsies. Okay. 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 That was like pathetic, but okay. That's fair. There are a whole bunch of enemies there. Easy. Easy peasy, but
The drone had a complete imprint of the relic.
I love Nova. Nova's great.
This camp is the command point for Grenier archaeological operations. Shut them down. You've reached the location.
Alright, what
Clear
are we
out
doing?
any
We're
nearby
killing people.
hostiles.
I will gladly kill people. It is my specialty.
You captured the location. Do not
Well,
let them
time for
take
me
it.
to retire. I've been silent for more than 10 seconds. Bad streamer, bad stream. Everybody go home. Oh, there's a ribbon slitter. Haha. So, let me think of a riveting topic that everybody can get upset about. Controversial topics, let's go. No. I live here. I'm so sorry to hear that you're homeless now. Perhaps I could direct you to the nearest soup kitchen? I'm so sorry to hear that you've been living in such squalor this whole time. Oh right, Necromex. Oh right, I also need to level up my gun. This needs to be leveled. Alright, I don't think it's on my Necromet. I can just sit here and soak up some EXP. It'll be great. Hello there. See, even this reloads faster than the Perigale. I don't like how slow it is. But I really like everything else about it. I really need to put a reload mod on it. Like, I don't care. Whoa. Oh, the Necromex grabbing stuff. I didn't see that at first. It looked like it was breakdancing in the middle of the Tesla mine thingy. I don't know what that ability is called. It's been chilling with Nightbot. Yeah, I still have no idea how I'm gonna do that mask thing with Nightbot. I'll try and look up those Pokemon games that people play and see if I can imitate it. Or I'll probably just look at all the different functions that Nightbot can do. If I can't do it with Nightbot, I could try to get a different bot that does similar stuff. Like, people have a lot of really custom Twitch bots that can do a whole bunch of stuff. I win. I win. Ah, Floppicone. It wouldn't be a Warframe stream without dear Floppicone. Put in a mod that fills ammo when you switch off of it? Sounds like too much effort. Aya. Switch? Oh, when you switch off of it. Gotcha. You're just fixing your typo. I didn't even notice the typo, let's be honest. Alright, you, monsieur.
Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
Alright, we're good. Ah, somebody killed somebody. No. Oh, Bandito. Oh, there's a lot of death down there. A lot of death. He's been revived. Alright, let's grab Floppicone. Gravy Jones has got 18 seconds, so I'll be fine. You know, bot that can persist better data structures. Okay. I'll try to find one. If you guys have any ideas, let me know. But yeah, I'll see if I can find one. I don't know what persisting better data structures means. I'll do my best. Caches. All right, easy peasy. Oh, this might be an underground one. Yeah, this is an oh. Or not. Like, I'll just bullet jump up there like a normal person. Alright, so that's one. The other one should be around here. There's a fish up here somewhere. There it is. Oh no, that's a mining node. I don't remember where the fish is. Alright, I think the others are probably in the cave. Oh no, they found 2 of them. Oh, they found all 3 of them. Alright, yep, yep. This is, yep. Overthinking it.
I located the relic. The Grunier hid it in an armored vault at my waypoint. Go, quick.
I am so happy that they allow you to have your Arkwing in open world. Otherwise, it would be so miserable to traverse. And like, Arkwing has like always been in open world too, right? As far as I'm aware. Wasn't it released on launch like that? I could be wrong, but that's the impression I got. I wasn't there for the launch of Plains of Eidolon, but I definitely remember it being a thing. Yeah, I can't even imagine what it would have been like. Actually, I can't imagine. Back before I had an Arkwing, I had to run across the Plains of Eidolon on foot with no K drive, and it was no teleporters. It was pretty miserable. Got the teleporters in now, which is such a lovely quality of life improvement. I'm very happy they put them in. I've used them maybe once in my life. Like I don't use them at all, but I know that they're probably really helpful for noobs if the noobs understand what they are. I don't know if it's obvious or not. I wonder if the game has added a teleport tutorial in the like Saya's Vigil quest or something. They should, but will they? No, because new players Warframe is allergic to tutorials in general. You just have to learn game mechanics by other people telling you about them. Like, Warframe has not had a single tutorial in the game, ever. Even the starting tutorial is just like, you know, the super basics. Push button to melee, push button to shoot. It only recently added a bullet jump tutorial, and that's a good step in the right direction, but they need more tutorials in this game. Like, the poor new players. I feel so terrible for the new player experience. It really is atrocious. Like, Gravamags! Like, no, they're so hidden, right? You have to get to rank 5 Solaris United, and then you can fight the orbs, but the game never tells you that you have to get to rank 5 Solaris before you can fight the orbs. I don't even know if it ever tells you you can fight the orbs. They're just there. Like, I don't know. They need to have more pop-ups. Oh, wait, when was the Super Bowl? Was that today? Wait, was the Super Bowl today? Oh no, it probably was. I lost the opportunity to make a football-related title. I legit didn't even know it was today. That's how close you can tell I follow sports. I didn't even know what the teams were until Reddit was like, hey, here, have a free collectible for Super Bowl. I'm like, huh? That's this year? As if it's not every year. Warframe is relaxing. It really is. I do love Warframe. It just used to be a consumable. Oh yeah, I remember that. I have a video on my YouTube channel that has me using the consumable. Grimmy Tex, how is you? Here, I'm gonna tab out of this real fast. Thank you, Bandito, for helping me out. Just gonna head back to my ship real fast. Oh, you're asking me how is you? I'm gonna have to say no. How is you? How is you? I'm deflecting that question, bouncing off of me, and attacking you with it. Can you recommend Structure and Interpretation of Computer Programs 2nd edition? Is this like some big user manual? What is this? Whatever it is. This isn't the bot name, right? This isn't a Twitch bot. This is a trick to get me to learn how to program, huh? If you hold tab, you don't have to find a teleporter. Wait. Whoa, hold up. The chat scrolled up all of a sudden and I lost the thing I was reading. If you hold tab, you don't have to find a teleporter and use it. If you hold tab, you can teleport around? What? You probably have tab bound to something else than me. For me, tab is bound to the game summary progress screen. So it tells you like, oh yeah, your weapon, these are how many resources you have, and this is how much your weapon has been leveled. Sorry to hear it, Insane Awesome. Also, hello, Insane Awesome. Welcome on in. Super Bowl was today. Okay, I didn't know. That's where you were for the first part of the stream. Okay, I didn't know. Sorry that I overlapped into the sports ball time. I didn't realize. The red guys would beat the green guys. How were the ads? How are the ads? Wait, what? How do they consider it a controlled ball? You're talking about the Super Bowl, right? I have no idea. Oh, you're gonna dip. All right. Thank you very much for helping out, Bandito. I appreciate it. It's awesome, as always. Thank you very much for the assistance. Yeah. No, you, Bandito. Thank you for the runs. Okay, let's check this out. It's a book to teach you how to understand data structures. I'll pass. I'll pass.
The Orkin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough. May the void bring you what you need.
He means if you open up the map and then hold tab, default is tab opens the map. Oh, yes. Yes, I did know that. Yeah, if you hold open the map, you'll be able to use the teleporters from there. Yes. I mean, but they don't tell the noobs that, like, right? When you first join the game and start playing. I don't know. The ads were funny. Okay. That's good. That's reassuring. Some years they aren't. Some years they're just like over the top. Because you were carrying me hard. But you were the one who brought the fun time. You're just here to be honest. Fair enough. Can't argue with that. Want to know what happened? If you would like to say what happened, you can go ahead and do that. But just know I can't really do much to help, but I'll do what I can. Alright, so we got all the Aya that we need for this round, but we're probably gonna need Aya next time they show up. So, I think I'm probably gonna keep... Should I keep farming it? What's my seed standing at? We could break it up and do something else like Deimos. Ostron! Hey, we're maxed! Let's go. Okay, so let me go and double check that I own everything that the Ostrons have. Oh no, how long have I been maxed in Ostron standing?
Resistance crushed.
No. Using your own emote against me? How could you? How could you do this to me? The audacity. Alright, Hawk. I don't think Hawk has anything I could want. Browsers. Hide owned. Alright, yeah, he's good. Yup, I wasted your time. Hi Luke. I don't think you have anything. Hide owned. I already have all of these, unless they introduced a new fish, which they haven't. Alright, that's trouble. Old man soon back. Oh, he had something I needed, I think. Browsers, hide owned. Oh, nope, I bought them all. Certainly bummed the second. Oh, you're still talking about. Still talking about the Super Bowl. It got retracted. What does that mean? Like, it got retconned, or they decided not to do it? McCock, I don't think she has anything I need. Yeah. Master Tessina. Alright, we're good. We have everything we could ever need. Alright, we're done with Cetus forever, or at least until they add new stuff. So we're not going to be doing any Cetus bounties. We could do some Deimos bounties, I suppose. We'll buy relic packs from the open world mining merchants now. I am aware, Neoskull. I will pass. Because I just maxed them, and why? And everything's all nice and neat now. See? Look at this. Oopsies. Look at this. You got Cimeris maxed. You got the Ostrons maxed. The Quills maxed. Solaris United, however, is not maxed. Venkiz maxed. Vox Solaris maxed. And Trotty maxed. Necromex maxed. Oh, the Garrison max, that doesn't count. Yeah, okay, so I need to do a lot of Zyraman stuff. But the bounties don't really give a lot of Aya. I'm gonna have to do Ostrons. Alright, let's head over to the Ostrons. You're still short Baruch Prime? Yes. Yes, I am. Got retconned. Oof. I didn't even know you could do that in football. Just decide something doesn't count. I mean, if it was a foul, or I guess that would make sense. I clearly know nothing about the sports ball. Also, Stream Raiders. Let's go to Stream Raiders real fast. All right. How much time do we have? Oh, we have time for another one. Silver the Beast, What If Andy, Frozen Scarecrow, Chaotic Jake, Lecita, Calmage, Tafunkiest Monkey, Woodles 9, Buddha Style, Oxarluna, Oxara Luna. I don't know why I struggled with that name. Arc Shadow Storm, Targoesh, and Sigal Nalat. Thank you very much for placing units. Slap this down over here and start. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that, Insane Awesome. I hope everything's okay. No major injuries. I mean, even if the car's broke, if the person inside is still alive, that's definitely a victory. Sorry to hear about that. All your football knowledge is from watching Super Bowl games and nothing else. I used to be knowledgeable about football when I was really little, and then I forgot it all. Like, all of the knowledge just bled out of my brain. Just completely gone. Ah, Zombie has called dibs. Ah, you would like to join me for Aya farming? I could totally do that. I noticed that, I think you messaged me in game. Hold on, I have to tab back into the game after Stream Raiders. Centurion is, you were waiting on him. So I'll place down the ferry. And go back to the game. Alright. It's me, Zombie. Hope your stream goes well. Alright. So, Zombie, I'll send you an invite once I figure out if I'm going to Deimos or Fortuna. Do you have a preference? Would you prefer Deimos or Fortuna?
Chatter says Utico feels guilty about things long past. Utico, are you sure you don't want...
No, I'm good. I'm good. the business.
Well, look who it is. Keeping warm,
Did I click today's special
If
on
you're heading
accident?
out, we
I
should have
did.
ourselves a talk.
Alright, have the Oxus. I have all of these trophies. Alright, we're
Maybe
good.
later then.
We're good.
Eyes open and face to the wind.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Okay. Fast travel to Smoke
I
Finger.
am very pleased to see you. Very pleased indeed.
Alright, just the relic pack.
As you were, as you
Been wanting to do some good old-fashioned Fortuna bounties? Alright, sounds good. So Ticker always has stuff I need. I'll check Ticker last.
Finger always got to be rotting me. Wasting my youth? Better wasting my youth hanging out with awesome robots and talking to dirt. Whatever. What can I get you?
Alright, so this is all just MOA pieces, which I'm good on.
Well,
so I don't
I'm
need...
also available for parties.
Okay, so I'm good for...
See you later, agitator.
Wait, does configuring a hound
Well, I
take
do delight at the
standing?
sight of my favorite. How are you?
Let's just
Okay, okay.
assemble a random one. Parts not owned. Alright, it's this one that I don't have, right? How do I not own any cores? I'm pretty sure it takes standing to make a hound, and I do need to make a hound at some point.
See you later,
So I'll need a
agitator.
little bit of standing for legs.
Hey, you know some old
Roki.
Smoke Finger? Me and the crew bang
Alright,
skip
those
in the bits
are
of a down cycle. And he leaves us
parts,
bits.
compressor.
Wait till the wheels come up cycle. Says it's sheet music. What's up? So not
Alright, I have all this stuff.
say? Baba baby.
Alright, I have all that stuff.
Got
Alright,
a
let's
hold
look
of
at
a bunch
Ticker.
of
Ticker always has stuff. Go! Iron Man 100 639. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Congratulations. You have achieved the rank of Protostar. Feel free to put it on your resume. Put a shiny gold. I need to come up with better things to say. Guess what? You're a Protostar. The end. Happy to have you. Thanks for the follow. Oh. Wait, hold up. I gotta scroll up in the chat. I think I missed some stuff. Oh, I did miss some stuff. Insane. Oh, that is a lot of injuries. I'm very sorry to hear it. Happy that she survived. Hopefully her recovery doesn't take years. Best of luck? Or not best of luck. That's not something you say. Hope everything goes well. Grimmy text. Yes, hello. What? Huh? What? 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 What did I say? Sorry, I'm reading the chat. I missed a lot of chat. What? No! Oh, no! Grimmy text, no, you can't. You can't. I don't want you to die. Please. You have to have a will to live and take care of yourself. Please, there is another option. Suicide is never the answer. Please, think of your loved ones. It does take standing for doggies. Ah, Sigal, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Colville, welcome on in. Welcome. Change your Warframe to a Naros. Will do. Alright.
Ticker don't do retail.
So these take debt bonds, and I think I own them all.
Something you want to talk about?
Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Oh no, you trade the debt bonds and you get standing in exchange.
Something else?
Okay. I could probably just do that and max everything out. Hire members. This doesn't need standing. Right, it takes resources. Okay. Starday's already bought out.
Shipping out with anyone you wouldn't trust
Jet
with your life.
bonds. Okay, so Ticker doesn't take any standing. You get standing from Ticker. Okay, so we're good there. So it's just Legs. Legs is the only person I still need to buy stuff from. Alright, cool. I'll send Glum Expert over here an invite. I'll change my Warframe to Inaros. There we go. And we'll start up a bounty.
Neff wants the vet kids gone, and I'm wedged between Green. And remember, you never heard of me.
All right, whenever you're ready, just hop inside of the elevator.
The Speed and Research Division is expecting a shipment of bait.
Thought you might enjoy a hug. No. I would enjoy you being alive, please. Okay, but yeah, you're a noob in Warframe. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, zombie. I'll do my best to make sure you don't die a miserable death.
We're gonna make Neff's surveillance network work for us. Infiltrate that facility.
Okay, is this the spy version?
As quietly as you can.
Yeah, this is the spy version. This will be fine. It'll be fine. I got a sniper rifle. It's not exactly the most quiet of weapons, but it'll work. It'll work.
You're nearing the secure
Cosmic
area.
Phoenix.
Watch out for patrols and security measures. The enemy
there we
will
go.
destroy the data if they detect you.
I like how MOAs just shrink sometimes if it's a big MOA, like so it can play the kill animation. All right. There we go. There we go. Coville, please. You must value your life. Oh, I got a scan of something. I don't know what I just scanned, but
That's
great.
Not the good noise. Pull that data now, Sparky, or it's gone.
Great. What a fool I am. Legendary 2 trips alarm on the simplest spy mission possible. This is great. This is fine. This is glorious. It's amazing.
We got it. It's okay.
It's a hot day by most accounts.
Never do that again. Anyway, listen up.
Or whatever energy can't affect you. It can if you get close enough to hug me. The only people it probably can't affect are people who are already dead. And no, being dead inside doesn't count as being dead. If you have toxic skin, that just means we both die. Instead of one of us dying. It doesn't mean that we don't die. It means we both die. That's all it means. Alright, let's pull this down. What level is it? I don't know. Who knows? Is it maxed yet? I hope. I don't know if it's maxed or not. There we go. It is rank 22. Okay, that's good to know. I'm trying to figure out what frame that is based on the. Oh, that's a Mesa. I like how with all of the deluxe skins out there and all of the alternate outfits, like there's a lot of different ways to break up the silhouette of a Warframe, where it's like sometimes you can like not even know what Warframe somebody is because they've got all of this custom stuff on. I think that's pretty cool. I think it's a cool way to keep the game nice and fresh. You can't die, you're immortal? How so? Define your immortality. What's causing it? Do we know when the update will come out or not? You're talking about the next Warframe update? I don't know. I haven't really been following the dev streams. I haven't been keeping track of everything. You'll have to find that out from somebody else. Mostly been stabbing women recently. It's okay, they were stealing my money. Plus they were already dead, sorta. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Take him down. Steal those codes.
Oh, so that was okay, the suicide comment was me. That was me joking about how I shouldn't be hugged because if you hug me, you die. And I was saying, if you willingly hug me, like oh no, don't do it, you have so much to live for. That was me joking about me being deadly to people. Nobody was threatening suicide. Sorry about the confusion there, but thank you for the kind words, regardless, zombie.
I'm seeing alerts kicking off across the board. Don't let up. Money's in the bag, and there he is, right on schedule. Target marked. Take him down.
We haven't gotten Aya yet, have we? I don't think we have.
Neff's operation just popped a serious limp, and we're into their data
here.
structures.
No,
Codes
we have
are gonna
not.
change in minutes, so we're having a quick sticky beak and
A quick sticky beak? I don't remember this. Sounds like a British certified phrase. I don't know. Then again, they do have vent kids with all of their lingo. Swazola.
Once the trap goes off,
Wow, okay, so the conversation got really heavy really fast. Let's change the topic away from all of this crazy stuff that's happening in the chat. Oh, Otaku! Thank you for the innocent child. Also, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Pretty sure it's a Australian thing. Is it? Do Australians say sticky beak? What does it mean? Like take a gander, take a look around? I don't know. Somebody hacking it? Yes, somebody already hacked it. Alright. We're good. Did that not go far enough? It probably didn't go far enough. I remember default harvest
It's
being
Raccoon.
being pretty low range. Alright, explosions everywhere. 23. We can do better. Let's go. Yeah, what are your guys' favorite open worlds? I think mine still has to be Cetus after all this time. Just because it was like the first open world and I have fond memories of it as a young noob. And it's got the Eidolons, you know? And it's got, I don't know, something about the fishing just is so relaxing. Like, yeah, the fishing on the other open worlds just isn't nearly as relaxing. Like, in Orvalis, like, yeah, they have the really fun, mechanical fish mini game, but you're still fishing, like, in snow and ice, and the snow and ice feels cold and uncomfortable, right? Like, you feel cool for, like, you know, standing there and ignoring it. You're like, oh yeah, the Warframes don't even feel it. Let's go. My cat's all shivery and I'm just dandy. But like it's not cozy. Versus Cambrian drift fishing is just incredibly bugged, or at least it was last time I did it, and not fun at all, despite the fact that it's a really cool concept. Like, fishing with flying fish, you can either fly or duck underwater, and they duck underwater, you can't hit them with a normal spear. Like, that's such a cool concept, but it's like, yeah, it's bugged, or it was last time I checked. So bugged stuff is not fun to play, and you're inside some sort of mystery flesh pit. It's the infestation. You're walking on flesh while you're fishing on it. That's not really relaxing. That's like, haha, I am fishing on an eldritch horror without going insane. I'm so buff. But it's like, it's not relaxing.
Resource cases are gonna be teleported to this site. Intercept them, steal them, get out.
Summon the lasagna catapult? Oh, is that what this is?
First load's beamed in. Snap them before the locals do.
Well, I'll tell you what, next time I make a kit gun, I'll call it the lasagna catapult. How about that?
Obelisk reports a second beam load. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Your favorite is Cetus for feeling complete.
Case retrieved.
As in, like, not unpolished and
They got one.
not missing the third orb and not missing a Nebvaux battle. Oh well.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast.
Alright, we'll get over here. Deimos is too orange. Fortuna just feels like everything is compressed into one small area? Really? But with Fortuna, it's like, you know, bigger than Cetus by like a magnitude of like 4 or something like that.
You've got more coming in. Pick them up.
I mean, I don't know. Deimos is definitely too orange. So a sticky beak is a prying, inquisitive person as a noun, or to pry into other people's affairs as a verb. That makes sense with the context of what she was talking about. Huh, interesting that it is actually something that exists and is not something they made up. Alright, time to go start another one. Oh, is Cosmic gonna beat me to it? Nope, Cosmic wants to extract. Alright, looks like we're extracting. There we go. Plans for hijacking Dargans. Ah, hijacking Dargans. I remember back before I had an Arkwing. Hijacking Dargans is awesome. I don't think I've really done it recently. Mystery Flesh Pit National Park. Heck yeah, Neoscale. I love that. It's such a great Eldritch horror. Otaku. Otaku's in pain. Let's see. I think with open world, it will pull you over to us. So if you can't join us in time for extraction, don't worry about it. You'll just appear with us. See? Ta-da! So yeah, if you don't have an Arkwing and you can't speed across the Valis to get to us, you could just sit where you are and fish or capture some animals or whatnot, and you'll still end up with us in the end. Flying fish, the evolution revolution begins. That sounds like the name of some sort of album. Evolution Revolution. Like, the first song is called Flying Fish. You like Deimos the most out of all the open worlds. Deimos is definitely very creative. It does a lot of new stuff. I should probably queue up the next bounty, huh?
Sorry, kid. Thinking about anyone asks, we never talked.
Wait a second.
Outworlder, we gonna do this? Copy that.
Wait a second. That was showing, excuse me, that was showing Aya as not showing up as
expecting a shipment of baits and traps.
a rare
Biz
reward.
wants us to make sure they never get those supplies.
Oh well, it's probably nothing. Slayers are just space Australians. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
To describe the traps used by the Corpus Feed and Research Division.
Like,
So let's make
when
sure they
Fortuna was announced,
Hold that thought.
it was just the coolest thing ever to me. Like, I mean, obviously I changed my Warframe name to reflect it. Like, I was so excited for Fortuna. And like, when it came out, I had a lot of fun with it. But like, after I played in Fortuna for a while... Oh, 2 nodules. I was just eventually like, this is really cool. This is really fun. I really like it, but I think I like Cetus more.
Accessing buffer. Analyzing.
Deimos is, wait, hold up. Is the smallest but has the least amount of dead, unused space. Well, that is true. Cetus and Fortuna do have a lot of unused space. Where are the bodies? Should be able to see them from high up. Did I already get this guy? Yes, I already got this guy. There's something in the buffer. I don't see them. Oh, there they are.
Password. Hello. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions.
You keep a target intact long enough for it to rank up? That's a feeling? Whoa, they can rank up? What? I never knew this. That's awesome.
We're jumped by a corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here. Here we are.
I expected my Parazon to auto hack it for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. So fun fact, I've already said this multiple times, it's literally impossible to fail this. Like, you have the bonus objective to get data keys, but after you get the data keys, there's no reason to hang around. It's pretty great. That being said, I need to rank this up, so I'm probably going to stick around at least just to mooch off of the EXP. Oh yeah, usually I like hunting animals or fishing during this time. It's not leeching. I literally contribute nothing to the party by sticking around and murderizing people. It's pretty great. Went through a citywide power outage earlier. It was quite the interesting 30 minutes of total darkness. I mean, it was an adventure though, right? Exciting and different. Got to look around the house and see if you had candles anywhere. Well, hey, I would not be happy to lose internet access, though, that's for sure. Internet is kind of essential for life at this point. I mean, I know technically it's not, but it's like, that's the one thing you'll look for, right? If you're I don't know, looking for a room and it doesn't have good internet, it's like, oh, never mind. This isn't an option. Sorry, man. You're playing with day 110? Huh? I'm playing with... Wait a second. Where did Zombie go? Did Zombie leave the squad? What was Zombie's name? Zombie's name was... Glum Expert. Glum Expert is not here. Oh no, I dropped Glum Expert. I'm so sorry, Zombie. I didn't even notice. I assumed you were still in the squad when we left. What do you mean, Cobra? You're playing with day 110. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm very confused. Are you saying people who are founders? Or people who are brand new?
Search and destroy.
It was what put Warframe on the map for me. Which was? What put Warframe on the map?
Just do it fast.
You didn't actually start playing until they showed off the new opening schematic for
Once they wake up, they'll
Fortuna?
So smash often, smash fast.
I missed something. Moan for Hills. Interesting name. Hello. Hello. Welcome on in. Oh, sorry. Then I read the rest of your comment. Hello. What is on the farming agenda? Today I am farming Aya. Yep. I was playing with one of the viewers, but I accidentally ditched them without realizing it, and yeah, now I feel bad. But yeah, I don't really need Aya right now for this wave of primed access, prime resurgence, whatever it's called. But I will need it in future waves, and yeah. Why can't I talk right now? Was farming it earlier, finished getting everything I needed, and now I'm farming for future use. There we go, that's all I needed to say. It wasn't a complicated question, and I made it complicated. Let's go. What else is new here? But yeah, welcome in. Happy to have you in, name it all. I'm in Naros. I can just literally sit here and not die. Let me scroll through the chat because I think I missed some messages. Oh, that was a while ago. My chatbot is not updating. It's very annoying. A host migrated you out. Okay. I didn't notice. I was oblivious. Otaku says, message out to Discord servers. That if this is the start of the zombie apocalypse, you'd probably go embrace your fate. Like, you'd go out and get bitten. For Ill-Equipped, would probably be the first to go. I mean, just because you'd probably be the first to go doesn't mean that you should give up. Who knows? You could probably... What if you end up being the chosen one, right? The chosen ones are always the most unlikely of heroes. Oh! Prod Yayo. Hello. Welcome on in. Happy to have ya. Congratulations on your promotion to Protostar. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Look forward to getting to know ya and all that jazz. Hold up. His first day at Warframe doesn't even have Arkwing. No, it's his 7th day at Warframe. He's MR7.
It's down.
Fortuna, specifically your username, put it on the map. Got you. Yeah, the opening cinematic was awesome. It was so good. Larklight time. Okay, Larklight it is. Sure thing, Jesse OJ. They put the cinematic in the game for another year, so oh yeah, it took them a while to add Fortuna. I mean, that's just DE though, right? They announce something years before they're ready to implement it. Do very paradox. Crossplay, cross save. Like, yeah, they're implemented eventually. Third Orb Mother. Modular Arkwing. I'm still upset about Third Orb Mother and Modular Arkwing. Not Larklight? Not Larklight? Huh? What? Was it Larklight? Oh no. There is Larklight and also not Larklight? What? Do I have to read 2 chapters, both from different books? I will tab into the chat in just a second. Give me a second. My chat bot's broken. I need to like tab out of the game to look at the chat. It's not fun. Yes. Thank you, Aname, for the 2 bits. Thank you to CalMage for the 1 bit. I'll look at the redeem when we're done with this bounty. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll make sure that I give the people exactly what they want. I don't know what it is they want, but I'll get it to them. No, zombie, no. I'll read the redeem and see what the heck's happening. I don't know what's going on. Well, you're welcome to friend me. I play Warframe every Sunday. You're welcome to stick around for future streams, and sometimes I play Warframe off stream. It's a miracle whenever that happens, but used to be a lot more common. Hi there. Alright, I'm with Aros. I can just sit here and I won't die and it'll be fun. Okay, 4/5 of your bounty rewards usually were Aya. I mean, that's good luck for me, but is that what you were farming that day? A new power will rise. The power of the chili dogs. Uh-oh. Are chili dogs gonna be able to beat the power of lasagna? Impossible. Impossible. Just Lullaby Works. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. You have bad memory. Are you the one that read bedtime stories? Yes. Yes, I am. Sorry, I am really behind on the chat. I have zoned out. I'm zoinked out of my boink, as the children say. Okay, awesome. They're going in. It's a spy mission. I'm not going to mess up this spy mission for them again. I'm just going to leech and hang out up here and read the chat. But yes, Just Lullaby. That is me. I do read bedtime stories. Ah, Sai Prime. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Congratulations. Guess what? You're a Protostar, whether you like it or not. Happy to have you. Thanks for the follow. and hope you have a lovely time. Why am I lagging? I am lagging, and I don't like this. But yeah, sorry I missed your message. Just Lullaby Works. Welcome on in. You'd have massive plot armor to protect you. Exactly. Alright, so Calamage says... Oh, wait, no. First, Jesse OJ says Larklight time. And then Calamage says... Oh, Coville. Welcome in, Coville. You've been in here, though. Structure and Interpretation of Computer Programs, 2nd edition. MIT made the textbook for you a few years back. I can send you a link to it. Cool. That's not what the Bedtime Story Redeem does. Bedtime Story Redeem is either Larklight or Dealing with Dragons. You get a choice. It's not included is Structure and Interpretation of Computer Programs.
Want to fill your dark soul with light.
Crunchy Krog, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Coville, I'm behind on the chat. You're getting timed out again. This is the 2nd stream in a row that you've been timed out. You gotta not insult people. Don't make me ban you. Come on. I don't want to ban you. You've been banned from too many streams. Don't make it mine too. Okay. Thank you for the apple. Oh yes, there were 2 Bedtime Story Redeems. Alright. I think... Let me go help them. Yeah, they definitely need help for this. This is really hard to do with just a few people. Alright. Somebody's taking care of that. Okay, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's an Unberg running around over here. Is that done? Who's around here? There we go. There we go. Now it's done.
That's one for us. Obelisk reports a 2nd beam.
Okay.
Don't let the Jackson lay a hand on any of it.
You just don't have the segment yet for the ARKit launcher. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Coville is like that. He insults a lot of people. I have asked him repeatedly to not to, and he still does. And it's really old. Kind of don't want to ban him just for being rude though, but I mean I might have to do that if he doesn't change his ways like I keep telling him to.
That's one for us.
Sorry about that. Wow, that was some terrible aim.
Pick him up.
Alright. Got this one. Got this one. Oh no, the Necroman's got that one. Let's go over here and get this one. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Hydrate? Shadowstorm, why? Oh, there's a hydrate regime. Alright, well, we're done with the bounty. I can catch up on the chat. Let's go. Alright, waiting for other players. Oh, a hydrate regime. Alright, I guess I'm doing a hydrate. Why does it say I pinned Promoto Star? I don't know. I'm seeing that too. It does say that you pinned Promoto Star. Don't let her weasel out of it. Too late. I'm weaseling out of it. Oh no. Psy Prime, hello. I'm so sorry. I am not caught up with chat. I'm just reading the backlog. Welcome on in. As the children say, made you follow. Okay, hey, well, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. People demand computer science. Well, too bad. The people ain't getting computer science because that's not how the redeem works. Okay. Alright. What did I miss? Wait, did I not time out Coville? I thought I timed him out. Why is he typing? Oh, well. I don't know what happened. Crunchy Croc says, made a bad decision and agreed to work 2 shifts tomorrow. I am so sorry to hear about that. Sounds painful. Hold off on the hydrate. Let me give you something to eat so you have a reason? Huh? What do you mean? You did time me out? It already ended? It's supposed to be a 10-minute timeout. Coville, stop picking fights with people or you will get banned. This is your ultimatum. You have run out of free chances. The next time you start insulting people, you will be banned, regardless of your history in the channel. Alright, hey, look at that. Stream Raiders is up. Okay, Stream Raiders, let's go. Arc Shadow Storm, I'm gonna die. Frozen Scarecrow, Scaldalot, Sigurd the Beast, Calmage, Buddha Style, Xfin Boys, Xfin Boix, What If Andy, Yukopol, Dragonkin 217, Chaotic Jake, Oksara Luna, Whittles9, Sobek Kais, and Tafunkiest Monkey. Thanks for placing units. Go forth and murder some people. In the meantime, I'm gonna restart my chatbot because it is boinked. Like unto the zoink and the boink. Alt. Whatever. End task. It wouldn't even let me close it. I'm gonna have to find a different bot. Look at that. Confetti Crayon? A confetti crayon and a hydrate? And a bedtime story. Okay. Timeout on your channel is only 10 seconds. It shouldn't be like that. It should be 10 minutes. Alright, anyway. Alright, there you go. You guys have fun. We won. Hoorah. Okay, cool. Chatbot's fixed. I can actually see the chat now. Yeah, what Cringy Kronk says. You always insult people for not being sweaty tryhards, and it gets old very fast. Okay. Anyway, let's not pay attention to this sad, depressing stuff. Let's go over here. Yay, because there's a lot of stuff I need to do. Let's turn on some background music. I'm gonna go grab a water bottle. I apologize to all the people who just showed up, like poor Psy and Zombie. I promise the streams aren't always this drama-filled. Alright, so for my hydrate redeem, you may have noticed that my hydrate redeem is really expensive. That is because I don't just take a sip of water, I chug an entire water bottle. Arm, please. Arm. Cthulhu. Cthulhu, I beg you. Alright, there you go. We got a water bottle. We're chugging it. But apparently before we do that, we have to eat a confetti crayon. Let's see. I did the Hanaros change, so we're good on that. We need a Larklight bedtime story. I'm refunding Calmage's bedtime story redeem. Confetti crayon. Neb smashing the hydrate redeem to pieces with a hammer. Okay, I can draw that. If you won't read it, can you have your points back? Yeah. I'll give it back to you. I'll give it back to you. Guess what? Chicken butt. Coville, Coville, just don't do it, okay? Who cares why we're telling you to do it? I am the streamer. This is my stream. If I say not to do something, then don't do it, or you get banned. It's as simple as that. You don't have to understand why. You don't have to understand empathy. That's fine. Okay. Anyway, Hydrate does have a cooldown. Yep. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Zombie. Sorry we only got to play one round. Have a good one. Have a good lurk. Take care. We'll be reading a bedtime story after I eat a crayon and drink a water bottle. And yes, these are actual crayons. Got them right here. Alright, I need to draw something with the crayon first. So, let me... Where's that limbo picture I drew earlier? I could draw it on the back of the limbo picture. Here it is. I found it. Limbo, the birthday child. Alright, we got another picture. What color crayon? Remember not to eat the wrapper. Alright, will do. Will do. Let's go with sort of a yellow beige color. This color is called Campfire Jamboree. How wholesome sounding. It probably has like flecks of red and orange in it. I can't really tell by looking at it. Alright, so I need to draw Neb smashing the hide it redeemed to pieces with a hammer. Okay, okay. About comically large mallet. Those are always fun. Okay, so... Okay. Cool. There were bits? Somebody gave bits? No wrapper. Yes, I remember no wrapper. Okay, please don't start an argument. I understand that Coville is being a jerk. Let's not cause drama. Let's move on. Let's move away from the topic. Let's not talk about people insulting and Coville. I'm sorry about the situation. Let's move on to happy topics. Don't start fights. Yeah. Alright. Here's let me think of something you guys can talk about while I'm drawing. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Thank you, Shadowstorm. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? I vote yay. I like pineapple on pizza. What do you guys think? No raccoons. And are they? No raccoons. Here, I'll cleanse the chat with some sparkling water. And drama is spicy. I don't like drama. Pineapple pizza is fantastic. So we got another vote in favor of pineapple with pizza. Yes, I know. Coville. Yes, you both are fighting. I understand. We're moving away from the fight. We're dropping the subject. I understand that there is a fight going on. I'm sorry. I don't want the fight to continue. You just let's not. Anyway, Arc Shadowstorm also votes for pineapple pizza. Awesome. You'll eat it if it's there, but the pineapple is never going to be your first choice. Okay. That's a very what's the term? Peacemaker. It's a peacemaker option, and I don't mean the Marvel Peacemaker. I mean like that's the answer of somebody who's like, oh no, please. Why do people have strong opinions about pizza? One or two, which do you choose? Two, because it is an even number, and I like even numbers. Okay, I need to finish drawing this Hydrate Redeem. Alright, so... Oh, I started this far too high. Alright, that's fine. So, we'll do... We'll do that, and we'll do that. And then we'll have my head here. Yeah, I went right at the top of the paper. I should not have started it so high. And then... we'll do that. We'll do that. We got And then we'll do some little effects. That's probably the wrong effect to do. We should do this effect. There we go. Fix the effect. Alright. Color that in a little. Do we have... Oh, there's a poll going on. Let's go. Thank you to whoever mod put up a poll for that. Genius idea. Sigra says no pineapple. Hawaiian pizza is good. Yes, thank you. Hawaiian pizza is awesome. Because it's pizza. Fair enough. Sigalnalat says yes to pineapple on pizza. Number 2, you got a raccoon heat-seeking missile? Ethan, why? Also, hello, Ethan. Welcome. What do you think about for games for next week's streams? Why do you ask? Is it because Valentine's Day is next week? We gotta make sure that we don't pick some sort of cringe game for Valentine's Day. Pineapple dum-dums aren't bad. Most dum-dums are pretty tasty. That's also true. I mean, the question isn't, though, that is pineapple evil? The question is pineapple evil when placed on pizza? Also, did you know that? Well, you guys probably know that. Apparently, the sort of stinging feeling that happens to your mouth after you eat pineapple is apparently the pineapple digesting you right back. Oh, it's split 50-50! Wait a second. To Funkiest Monkey contributed 110 channel points? Ah, so this was not true democracy. I see how it is. Pear on pizza. I've never had pear on pizza. I'd be willing to try it, but I can't say whether it's good or not until I do. Yeah, Valentine's Day does fall on a streaming day this year, so that means I have to... I think last year I got to ignore it because, like, it was on a Monday or something. I'm like, haha, I don't stream on Mondays. Get wrecked. Now I gotta actually stream on the day, and I'm like, oh no. Oh no. Alright, so now I just need to do the name of the crayon. The crayon is Campfire Jamboree. That looks like a G, not a C. Oh well, you guys could figure it out with context, alright? Alright, Jamboree. How do you spell this word? Jamboree. How do you do a J? Where's the J key on my keyboard? There it is. Ah! I broke the crayon! Oh no. You want to know why I broke the crayon? It's because I started to unwrap it when Iname reminded me not to eat the crayon wrapper. And that usually takes away the structural integrity of these squishy little confetti crayons. It's just citrus acid or acid though, not just the pineapple. Oh, I didn't think it was citrus acid. I thought it was something else, like some other chemical. Dressing flavors works well in food all the time. Fair enough, fair enough. I was thinking... No, I'll save that for the subathon. Raccoon heat-seeking missiles to help you get rid of those pesky raccoons in an instant. Ah, you know what? This is a very generous present. Thank you, Ethan. How could I have misunderstood you? I thought they were heat-seeking missiles sent by the raccoons to attack me. Clearly, I forgot that you are actually a person of culture. Hope everyone has a safe evening and hope the stream and I get better. You as well. Good luck with your farm. Take care. Have a good one. Why are we spilling Jamboree while eating crayons? Because I draw a picture and then underneath the picture I write the name of the crayon that drew it and then I eat it. So yes, that the name of the crayon is Campfire Jamboree. When was the last time you played Destiny? I think the last time I played Destiny was December. I played it with Geo and Thrill. We did the Christmas event, I think. Or was it the Halloween event? It was some event. It might have been the Christmas. Do you normally eat crayons? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. It's a redeem. If you pay like, I don't know, 8,000 points or something, you can make me eat a crayon. B looks like this. All right, we're good. I did the thing. All right, I'm eating it now. You hope they're not toxic? All crayons are not toxic. They're just, you know, give no nutritional value. All right, here is bite number 1. Yeah, confetti crayons don't have any crunch to them. Alright, Sigurd the Beast, I will post the picture I drew on Discord, and I'll send you an @ with it. There you go. Alright, bite number 2. There we go, that one had a nice bit of crunch. What kind of color is Campfire Jamboree? Apparently yellow with flecks of orange. So, oh, Jessica Angel, hello, welcome on in. So, these are not normal crayons. These are confetti crayons. So all the confetti crayons have really wild names. Like, let me pull up another one. Pulled one randomly out of the box. Rose Parade, and it's brown. Here's a white one. Oh, that one makes sense. Winter Gala, never mind. Here's another white one. Meteor Shower. There's a green one. Spring Break. Here's a bright pink one. Summertime. Okay, those are mildly tame compared to Campfire Jamboree. But yeah, confetti crayons have little flecks of color inside them. You're without words. Totally kid. So Neb safe. Lovely. Happy to be of assistance, Psy Prime. Oh yeah, that was the one that I drew Limbo with. Somebody said draw your favorite Warframe, so I drew Limbo as the birthday child. Alright, so the confetti crayon redeem is complete. Next up, I have the hydrate redeem. Let's chug this water bottle. Let's go. Why are you guys doing this to me? It's expensive for a reason. You want to know why it's expensive? So that people don't do it. And yet here you are doing it. Alright. Here we go. There you go. See? You got ASMR. It's not actually ASMR, but... Whoa, water bottle crunching noises. Let's go. Re-downloading Warframe? Heck yeah! Ah yes, the Binacle Lure Dump. Alright, so we finished the confetti crayon. So I think the only, sorry, we finished the hydrate routine. So the only thing we have left is the Larklight bedtime story. Let's go. So the way the bedtime story works is when you do the redeem, either I read a chapter and get back to the video game, or if it's near the end of the stream, I'll just read until the end of the stream. However, we're going overtime, so I'll just read a chapter and call it a day. Oh yeah, this next chapter shouldn't be nearly as long as the last one, but let me catch you guys up to speed on where we are in the book. So this is Larklight, which is a Victorian steampunk sci-fi book. It follows Art and Myrtle Mumby. They lived in a satellite called Larklight, which orbited the moon. And Art was all like, you know, like, oh, other boys my age don't live in a satellite on the moon. Wish I lived in Earth, where all the cool kids are. Oh, wait, no, that was Myrtle who said that. Whatever. Anyway, their house gets attacked by spiders. Giant white spiders with 10 legs. And they capture their dad. Their mom was already dead before that point. And the two of them eject onto the surface of the moon, where they meet up with Captain Jack Havoc, the notorious pirate who turns out to be a young boy. He and his crew are about to transport them to safety on the moon when a naval ship shows up and attacks the pirates, and they basically warp out to Venus, where their hideout is. And there, the last chapter we had, we spent the whole thing with Captain Jack Havoc's dramatic backstory about how he was a science experiment in the Royal Xenological Institute. Because he was immune to some disease that ravaged the entire planet of Venus, and he was the only human being left alive at the end of it. So they clearly thought there was something weird about him. He had some sort of mutation or whatever. He escaped from the Xenological Institute, grabbed his band of pirates, and started life of high piracy on the high seas and whatnot, except it's not seas, it's outer space. And that's pretty much, and then right at the end of the chapter, from the dramatic backstory, the spiders show up on Venus. They somehow tracked them, nobody knows how. And then they captured Myrtle. And the pirates are all solemn. They're like, we gotta rescue your sister. And now we're about to read a couple excerpts from Myrtle's diary showing things from her point of view. So, yay! We get to read the whole chapter in Myrtle's voice instead of Art's. Let's go! If you guys are, I give Myrtle a really annoying voice, so if you don't like annoying voices, I am so sorry. You're about to listen to a whole chapter of it. You like Captain Jack, you respect the Sparrow? Captain Jack Sparrow. But you have heard of me. Alright, alright. Should I turn on the cozy background music? Let's turn on the cozy background music. Cozy time. Alrighty-o. So, Larklight, or The Revenge of the White Spiders, or To Saturn's Rings and Back. Excuse me. A rousing tale of dauntless pluck in the farthest reaches of space, as chronicled by Art Mumby with the aid of Mr. Philip Reeve and decorated throughout by Mr. David Wyatt. Chapter 11. Being an excerpt from the journals of Miss Myrtle Mumby. April 23rd. What various curious... Oh, wow. Messed up right off the bat. April 23rd. What a very curious day this has been. I woke this morning to find myself in a comfortable bed in this most charming suite of rooms, whose windows look out onto a well-tended garden, with many towering copper beech trees. I knew at once that I was upon the planet Mars, for I recognized the snowy heights of Mount Victoria towering in the distance, just like the painting in the blue drawing room at Larklight. How pleasant, incidentally, that the greatest mountain in all creation should have been conquered by Englishmen and named after our own dear queen. For a few moments I was quite alarmed, being entirely unsure as to what this place might be, and how I had come here. Also, my mind was filled with memories of a most absurd and alarming dream I had just had about pirates and spiders and, oh, dreadful things, and a person called Jack Havoc, who... At this point, several lines had been firmly crossed out. A.M. Presently, a young Martian girl in the uniform of a maid appeared, bringing me a tray of breakfast things and a most welcome pot of tea. Though only a native, she speaks good English and seems quite civilized despite her russet skin and purple hair. Her name is Allah. She also found me this small notebook in which I am recording this account of my adventure. How I regret the loss of my own journal, which must have been left behind at Larklight, and poor Mama's locket. Allah tells me that I have been here for several days, having been carried unconscious from the wreckage of a lifeboat which fell into the desert nearby. It seems that there was a fire at Larklight, though I have no memory of it, only of my peculiar dream. Papa and Art escaped together in the other lifeboat and are now safe upon the moon, but for some reason I left alone and drifted through the aether until I reached Mars. Anna says that the governor has been informed of my arrival and has written to Papa. It is horrid to think of Larklight burned up and all our belongings with it, but at least Papa and Art are safe. In my dream, but enough about that foolish dream. Now to something very extraordinary. This house is none other than the Beaches, country seat of Sir Waverley Rain, the great manufacturing magnate whose company built the Channel Bridge and the Martian railways and all the auto servants at Larklight, and is constructing the Crystal Palace for the great exhibition. He is a famous recluse and sees almost nobody these days, so it is a great honor for me to be a guest in his house. I wonder if I shall be invited to meet him. I must brush my hair and ask Allah if anything may be done with my dress, which has somehow become terribly torn and dirty. Then I shall say my prayers and thank God for delivering me from danger and arranging for me to be rescued by such a respectable gentleman. April 24th. My second day at the Beaches. I have not as yet seen any sign of Sir Waverley. The maid Allah says that he is a very private gentleman and keeps mostly to his study when he is not away visiting one or other of his manufactories upon Phobos and Deimos, which are the moons of this world. Last night I saw them glittering in the sky, all wreathed in the smoke of Sir Waverley's mills. What a great man he must be to have left his mark upon the heavens like that. I spent the morning exploring some of the rooms on the ground floor, such as the library, etc., which are exceedingly well appointed. My host seems to have a passion for Martian antiquities, and owns many quaint examples of statuary and carvings salvaged from old heathen temples in the upland deserts. Also, many paintings of the famous Martian canals, and other curious and picturesque vistas. These were most interesting. I have always longed to see Mars, the red jewel in the crown of Her Majesty's extraterrestrial possessions. I suppose few Martians could have imagined, in the first years of the 18th century, that intelligences far greater, and yet as mortal as their own, were observing them from across the gulf of space, and slowly and surely laying plans against them. It must have been a very great surprise to them when the Duke of Marlborough landed his army and brought order and civilization to their dusty backward planet. Also, I just realized I still have the Warframe tag up. Let me change this so it's not on Warframe anymore. We'll continue with the story. Give me a second. So we should probably change it to, what, just chatting? There we go. And I'll get rid of the Tenno create and playing with viewers and done. Alright, we're good. She has such a superiority complex towards the Mars girl. She has a superiority complex towards anybody who's not human, honestly. She just views them as inferior beings. Alright, oh, I don't think I have the background music. Oh, I do have it on loop. Nice. Okay, cool. That's just Myrtle. Okay. She says a lot of stuff like, how dreadful. Okay. This afternoon, having taken luncheon alone, I set out to explore... Oh wait, I should change the title too. Hold up, let me change the title. Alright, now we're good. Now we're good. This afternoon, having taken luncheon alone, I set out to explore Sir Waverley's gardens, which are quite genteel. I did get rid of Tenno Crate. Did I not? Hold up, let me update it. Yeah, I got rid of it. Whew, you scared me there. They're quite genteel. We're genteel. There we go. The beaches occupies a small island in a lake called Stonemere. The island having been landscaped to resemble an English park, with a small herd of deer and a great many copper beech trees. I confess that the masses of dark red leaves, combining with the reddish sky and the rust-red sands and rocks of the surrounding wastes, lend the spot a rather somber feel. The lake is also somewhat unsightly, for it is filled not with water, as lakes generally are in England, but with a form of Martian rock, which has an unnaturally low melting point. The surface is covered with a stony crust, which is constantly fissuring and splitting into fragments that grind one against another with a most unearthly noise. In the lower depths, I am told, the rock is solid, sluggishly and incessantly churning. Were I Sir Waverley, I should have the whole thing drained and replaced with a croquet lawn, or perhaps a ha-ha. Sir Waverley's servants are all most polite, although very few of them are human. The maids and gardeners are all Martians like Ulla, thin elfin creatures with skins the color of rust. Apart from Ulla, none of them seems to speak English. There are also some manservants who appear to be a form of sentient cacti. Very brutish they look too, with their broad shoulders and flat green hands, and their blind green knobs of heads all studded with spines and prickles. They do not speak at all. They alarm me somewhat, although I am certain they must be quite well domesticated, or else why would Sir Waverley keep them on? April 25th. The most exciting news! Ulla has just come to tell me that Sir Waverley Rain has invited me to dine with him this evening. I am beside myself at the thought that at last I shall be entertained in polite society. I pray that I may make a good impression. Later. Well, what an extraordinarily disagreeable interview. I knew that Sir Waverley Rain is a self-made man who has risen to great heights through innate genius and hard work, but however lowly his birth, I do not think excuses quite such eccentricity. Ulla arrived at my door at 6:15, bringing with her a quite passable dress of sprig muslin, not exactly in the current fashion, but kindly meant, no doubt. For some strange reason, as she helped me dress, I found myself missing the more informal dining arrangements aboard Jack Havoc's pirate ship, and had to remind myself sharply that J.H. and his ship had been no more than figments of my silly dream. Why can I not forget that strange dream, I wonder? Why does it all seem so real in my memory? Just before 7, I made my way to the dining room, a sumptuous room on the ground floor, decorated in the most exquisite taste, though still, I fear, somewhat gloomy. There was a great, huge ebony table, shining like a pool of oil, with silver centerpieces and cutlery all agleam, and cactus manservants standing ready to pull out my chair for me when I had made my curtsy. At the far end of the table sat a tiny, motionless figure, whom I took to be Sir Waverley. He does not look the least like a sir. I had imagined a rugged, lined yet handsome face with a leonine mane of graying hair and an expression of nobility and deep intelligence. Instead, Sir Waverley had a little round greyish face like an aged egg, and a little bush of grey hair growing above each ear, and no expression at all. Only his eyes moved, watching me as I entered, and following me as I crossed the room, and closing in a long, slow blink as I sat down in the chair which his servant had pulled out. "Miss Mumby," was all that he said. More servants entered and set down a shallow dish before me, and another before Sir Waverley. A pleasant smell rose from those dishes, the smell of mock turtle soup, which is my favourite. I waited for Sir Waverley to say grace, or to give some other sign that we might commence our meal, but he only sat there, silent as a stone. I decided that I should make polite conversation, even if he would not. "I am deeply sensible of your kindness in bringing me here, and looking after me with such Christian charity," I began. "It is like the parable of the Good Samaritan." Sir Waverley leaned forward and regarded me with his strange pale eyes. "I am glad that you are comfortable," he said. "You are among friends here, you know. I hope you feel that I am your friend, Miss Mumby." "Why, of course," I stammered. But he had spoken in such a strange, unfeeling way, not the least friendly. "Where is it?" he asked, still in the same lifeless tone. "Where is the key?" I had not expected to be addressed in such a manner, and began to feel quite agitated. "I do not know what you mean, sir," I said. "The key," hissed Sir Waverley. Some disagreeable people might argue that it is not possible to hiss "the key," as it is a phrase which contains no sibilance, but I cannot think of any other way to describe his voice when he asked me this. He most definitely hissed, "The key to Larklight." "I do not have it, sir," I said truthfully. "All Larklight's keys were hanging upon their hook outside the pantry door last time I noticed them, and doubtless they are still, unless they are quite burned up in the fire." I would have liked to explain this to Sir Waverley, but there was something so cold and uncanny about the way he kept staring at me that I could not bring myself to speak. Then he seemed to remember his manners. His face changed slowly until he was smiling at me, though I have never seen a more strained, unnatural smile in all my life. He looked as though invisible pulleys were tugging the corners of his mouth upward. He said, "I only ask, Miss Mumby, because your father wishes to know." "You have spoken with Papa?" I gasped. "We have corresponded. As soon as I realized who you were, I sent word to him by etheric telegraph." Turn the page. "I had a reply this morning. He is overjoyed to learn that you are safe, but most concerned as to the whereabouts of the key." Of course, once I knew that it was for my father's sake I was being questioned, I tried even harder to think what key it was, and where it might be, but still all I could think of was that big brass ring with all the cupboard and door keys on. "All the keys are on the hook outside the pantry," I said. The smile fell off Sir Waverley's face like a plaster dropping from a damp wall. He looked past me at the cactus man who stood behind my chair and said, "She knows nothing. Perhaps that brother of hers is the one Webster should have taken him too. We must find him. Take her away." Before I could protest, the cactus man's spiny fists clamped around my arms, and I was wrenched from my seat and carried off back through the tasteful gloomy halls to my room. It is clear to me now that Sir Waverley is deranged. I do not even know whether he has really informed the authorities of my plight, or whether my presence here in this lonely house is a secret. And what of father and poor little Arthur? Are they really safe? And what about my dreams, which seem so real? I cannot forget how they ended with those dreadful spiders seizing me. And was not the leader of their brood called Mr. Webster, the very name that Sir Waverley mentioned? Whatever can it all mean? To compound my discomfort, Sir Waverley had me dragged from his dinner table before I had taken so much as a mouthful of that mock turtle soup, which means that I am exceedingly hungry, and my stomach keeps making the most indelicate noises. I do not see how things could possibly be any worse. April 26th. Merciful heaven, preserve me. Since my last entry, things have become a great deal worse. I barely know where to begin. Sir Waverley, the cacti, the worms. It is all quite horrible, like something from one of those sensational novels which art insists on reading. I must endeavour to collect my thoughts. Last night, after I had written up the account of my unpleasant meeting with Sir Waverley, I was preparing myself for bed when there came an urgent tapping at my bedroom door. I opened it, and there stood Ulla. She had, until then, always been a very meek and polite creature. I had no sooner opened my door, however, than she barged into my room in a most impertinent manner, declaring, a voice for Ulla, "You must leave at once." What is the meaning of this? I cried. I imagined she was there on Sir Waverley's orders, and that this was another instance of his rudeness. How am I to leave? It is the middle of the night. "And you won't see another day if you stay here," said the Martian girl. "I heard Sir Waverley talking with his house guest, and saying how they have no more need of you." "But," I protested, "but..." Ulla put a hand on my arm, which made me flinch. She said, "Don't you understand? Everything I have told you is a lie, except the last bit, of course." "What do you mean?" cried I. "He made me lie to you. The story about the lifeboat. No lifeboat fell here. You were brought in an aether ship from who knows where. You have been drugged to dull your memory. It is a spiky, black aether ship. It often visits. It is moored behind the house even now." I gasped. "The spiders!" She nodded. "The white spiders are Sir Waverley's friends. He concocted those lies to put you at your ease, so that you would tell him something they badly want to know." My mind was reeling. If what I had been told was all untrue, then the things I thought I had dreamed must be real. The Pottermoth, the Sophronia, and Jack Havoc. But where was Art? And Jack himself? Had the spiders destroyed them upon Venus when they captured me? "We must leave this place," Ulla vowed. "I listened at the drawing-room door. Sir Waverley says that you do not have the thing they want. He spoke of getting rid of you." "I do not believe you," I whispered. "You must. Come quickly. I have friends who can help us if we can only get across the Lake of Stone." I could think of no other course but to trust her. After all, Sir Waverley had already proved himself no friend to me. I donned my good wool serge dress, pulled on my boots, and stuffed this journal into my bodice. Then, offering up a silent prayer, I followed Ulla out of the room and down the staircase. Through the landing windows came the pale light of the Martian moons, casting eerie double shadows, which served only to heighten my terror. Ulla pushed me into an alcove to hide as one of the dreadful cactus servants lumbered past. Then we hurried down to the ground floor. Voices came from behind the closed door of the withdrawing room. Ulla whispered to me, "Take a look, see for yourself what company he keeps." I have always thought that spying through keyholes is a most ill-bred way to carry on, yet in this case it seemed justified. After all, if Sir Waverley Rain is involved in some criminal enterprise, I should learn the facts, so that I may lay them before the authorities when I reach Port of Mars. So I kneeled and put my eye to the big brass keyhole in the drawing-room door and peeked through. The first thing I saw was Sir Waverley himself, standing with his back to the fireplace. The sight of his grey, unfeeling face was enough to convince me of Ola's tale, and then, when I saw to whom he was speaking, it was one of those spiders, even bigger than the ones in my dreams. It had pulled up all its horrid legs into a knot so that it fitted into one of Sir Waverley's leather wing chairs and was wearing a bowler hat. We should take her to the rings, it was saying. She might still be useful for luring the other one, like. They're soft about each other, these apes of earth. No, Mr. Webster, said Sir Waverley. She is of no use, and already she has seen too much of us. We will kill her and drop the body in the lake. I am afraid that I could not prevent myself from uttering a little scream. My Martian friend said something most unbecoming and pulled me away at once, but it was too late. Along the passage from the servants' wing, a trio of the spiky cactus men came hurrying, reaching out towards us with their blunt, thorning hands. And behind us, I heard the scramble and scrabble of clawed feet and the sound of the drawing room door opening. I screamed again, but Ola reached into a pocket of her apron and drew out something that shone faintly in the moonlight. She sprang at the cactus men and swung the shiny thing to and fro. It was, I believe, a sort of axe or knife, made in a complicated curvy shape so that it had many points and blades. The greenish sap of the cactus men sprayed upwards, making a most dreadful mess of Sir Waverley's wallpaper and ceilings. A prickly head trundled across the carpet to my feet. "Come on," shouted Ola. I looked behind me. The enormous spider was pushing its way out through the drawing room doorway, which luckily was rather too small for it. The lamps in the room behind it cast nightmarish shadows across the hall. Then Ola had my hand in hers, and we were running through the darkened servants' quarters, with Ola shouting at startled Martians to stand out of the way as they emerged blinking from their sleeping cells, and using her axe to cut down any cactus men who tried to stop us. I believe she hoped to reach the servants' entrance in the west wing, but long before we gained it, a whole squad of the lumbering cacti appeared ahead, cutting off our escape, and instead we ran up an iron stairway to the first floor. We were in Sir Waverley's private quarters, where we fled unhindered through several offices and a library, until we found ourselves in an octagonal chamber where the moonlight slanted in through several well-proportioned windows. I stopped to catch my breath and look around while Ulla attempted to force open a window. On the walls between the windows hung slabs of stone, which I recognized as yet more of Sir Waverley's archaeological treasures. Upon each slab, amid a confusion of other shapes and symbols, were carved the forms of colossal spiders. A voice from behind me said, who is saying this? "I see you are admiring my collection, Miss Mumby." I turned with a gasp. Sir Waverley stood at the doorway, his pale eyes shining like glass in the moonlight. Behind him, I could hear cactus men lurching through the library. I could hear cactus men lurching through the library, and an unpleasant tick, 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 which I feared must be the footsteps of that ungodly spider. I closed my eyes and waited to faint. In novels, when well-bred young ladies are cruelly put upon, they generally swoon and recover to find that they had been rescued and are safe in the arms of their hero. However, no fainting fit descended upon me, and perhaps that was a good thing, for strangely enough, the only hero I could imagine was Jack Havoc, whose arms would be most unsuitable. I therefore opened my eyes again, just in time to see Ulla's axe go whirling past me in a sharp-edged blaze of moonbeams. She had flung it at Sir Waverley, and her aim was true. It struck him in the middle of his shirt front. I screamed, for I had never seen a man struck dead in cold blood before. And then I screamed again, for there was no blood, and Sir Waverley was not dead. He glanced down with interest at the axe, which stuck quivering from his breast, and then looked up again at Ulla and said, "You simply can't find the staff nowadays." Ulla was not disheartened. She removed her mob cap and withdrew from the coils of her purple hair a suspiciously long and pointy hairpin, which she flourished like a dagger. Have a care, sir, she declared. I must inform you that I am an agent of the British Secret Service. Oh, goody! I exclaimed, for this surprising piece of news cheered me to no end. Sir Waverley, however, seemed unimpressed. He smiled in the strange false smile which I had seen at dinner. I serve an older and a greater empire than yours, he said. He stepped into the room and gestured to the strewn plaques or tablets on the walls. Do you see that one? It was unearthed in one of the ruined cities of your people. The one beside it comes from the moon Callisto, from a temple which fell into ruin long before human beings walked upon the earth. That one was excavated from the sands of dead Mercury. The fourth comes from Earth, where it was dug up by workmen laying the foundations for the new Houses of Parliament. It is said to be part of a druid temple, but of course it is far older. It comes from a time when people still recalled the dominion of the First Ones. Anna and I both stood and watched him as he spoke, and as we watched, we became aware of the huge shape of Mr. Webster filling the doorway. The enormous spider moved sluggishly, and his breath came in gasps, as if it were a strain for him to creep about in Mars's gravity, which I found agreeably gentle. He was still monstrous and appalling, though, and his cluster of eyes glittered with a terrible intelligence as he peered in at us. And now, said Sir Waverley, turning to us again, you are of no more use. You may die, knowing that both your races will soon be as dead as you. Soon, the First Ones will rule again. Anna raised her hairpin, grasping it like an assassin's stiletto. Wait, what? Glork. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How dare you interrupt the story? How could you? Thank you for the follow. Pleasure to meet you. I'm glad you followed despite the fact that I was voicing Myrtle. Welcome on in. Congratulations. You are now a protostar. We are doing a bedtime story. Oh, arms. Cthulhu, please. First ones. Great old ones. Hello. We are doing a bedtime story. We are reading Larklight, which is a steampunk Victorian sci-fi novel. It's really cool. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Happy to have you. I missed a couple messages. You sometimes think about channeling your inner Myrtle. Turn up your nose and say, this whole situation is most distasteful. I do declare I desire a cup of tea to calm my wits, lest I swoon. The sentient cacti, heck yeah. A Digimon? Rarity inspiration? Oh yeah, there are a couple times where I'm like, oh, this sounds too much like Rarity. Let's ease up. It's not clear if Cacnea and Cacturn are sentient. They're Pokemon, of course they are. Why would Pokemon not be sentient? I don't know. The boss spider is called Mr. Webster. This book has a bunch of really funny moments, I promise you. This is just Myrtle's chapter, and Myrtle's not nearly as funny as anyone else, so. But yeah. It's definitely a book worth reading. I need to go back and re-record the chapters I never highlighted. If you haven't read it, I recommend it. I highly recommend it. Hello, Chathlos. Welcome on in. Myrtle Mumby is best Mumby, really? Well, she's got more personality than Art, I suppose. Art is just like, I've read this in the boy's own journal. Oh, that's about it. He just kind of is all along for the ride. He's the narrator. What do you expect? Channeling your inner Myrtle sounds like a nightmare. Bless your lungs. Thank you, Oculus. Thank you. She needs to meet Leela from Doctor Who. Leela. Who's Leela? The name does not sound familiar. Which season? Which episode? I haven't seen any of the recent episodes. Warframe is still running in the background. I should probably close this so that people don't start messaging me about... Oh no, people are messaging me, actually. Let's not close Warframe. Anyway, back to the stream. Leela was way back when. One of the 4th Doctor's companions. Oh yeah, I definitely haven't. I haven't seen any classic Who. I probably should. Alright, cool. I'm gonna continue with the chapter. Where did I leave off? Glork, 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 glork. Followed and I got distracted. Assassin Stiletto. I think that's where I left off. Yeah, that's where I left off. Well, we'll just start over from the start of the paragraph. It was only 1 sentence. Alright, it's myrtle time. Ulla raised her hairpin, grasping it like an assassin's stiletto. Sir Waverley lifted his empty hand, and reached towards her, and quite suddenly his arm seemed to extend like a telescope. Oh yeah, there's more. I just stopped because somebody followed. We still have 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1. Am I counting both sides of the page or just one? Let's count both sides. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more pages. They're really small pages though, but we're about, let's see, how far through the chapter are we? About 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're over halfway. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're 2/3 of the way through the chapter. Exactly 2/3. But yeah, there's more. When we're done with the bedtime story, we're probably gonna do all the redeems, all the eat redeems and the yeet redeems, where I double all of those redeems that you've done. And then we're probably gonna raid somebody. It's just no more Warframe. It's just bedtime stories from now on. Okay. Quite suddenly his arm seemed to extend like a telescope. His hand shot across the room on the end of a shining tube of metal segments and closed upon poor Ulla's throat. She dropped the hairpin and struggled to prise her fingers away, her face turning dark as he began choking the life out of her. "No," I begged. "Please, spare her." But the ruthless villain only tightened his grip, and his other hand shot out towards me, propelled upon a similar device. I ducked, and the white glove clutched at empty air, making a sound like snapping scissors. Yet even then, I did not swoon. Does this mean I have not been properly brought up? I am quite sure it would have been the ladylike thing to do. If only Jack Havoc were here, I thought, and wondered what he would do were he to be faced with such a predicament. The answer, I decided, was that he would act, and so I hurled myself at Sir Waverley. I had no plan in mind, but I succeeded in throwing him off balance. He pitched backwards, his flailing arm clutched me as we fell, and glass shattered as the window gave way beneath our combined weight. We fell perhaps 30 feet onto a terrace overlooking the lawns and the dismal levels of Stonemere. Sir Waverley fell first, with the full weight of myself and Ulla coming down on top of him. I felt a horrid crunch, a sound of ribs giving way beneath me, as if I had landed on a wicker laundry hamper. I was unhurt, but all at once I found myself enveloped in clouds of acrid greenish vapor. I scrambled backwards, tearing away Sir Waverley's hand, which fell limp and lifeless now, flip-flopping at the end of its telescopic arm. Coughing at the noxious vapors, I dragged poor Ulla aside, and was glad to feel her stir slightly, and to realize that the good Lord had preserved her from Sir Waverley's murderous attack. Sir Waverley lay quite lifeless. I remember thinking, I have killed the richest man in the solar system, and I shall most certainly hang. But as I stared down at his mangled corpse, thinking how terrible it was that I should have been brought to this, and wondering whether Papa and Arthur would come to visit me in prison, I began to understand that Sir Waverley Rain had not been a man at all. For the clouds of green vapor were thinning now, and through the rents and gashes in his broken body, I could see the gleam of wires and tubes, and gutta-percha air hoses, and other things I cannot name, but which were quite unmistakably the work of a mortal designer. "Why," I declared, "he is nothing but Yes, automaton. I wasn't sure if it was automaton or automation. He's nothing but an automaton. At which moment, rather horribly, the top of his head unscrewed like a lid. Like the lid of a jar, and dropped with a thump upon the flagstones. Out from inside his skull came creeping a white, fat-bodied spider, coughing just as much as... I'm messing up so much. I'm so sorry, guys. Out from inside his skull came creeping a white, fat-bodied spider, coughing just as much as me at the green smoke. It wore goggles, and as it scuttled clear, I glimpsed the upholstered saddle inside his lordship's head, and the bank of wheels and steering levers, which the unspeakable creature must have controlled that mechanical body. Then, like a crashed aether ship in a melodrama, the body exploded, showering little cogwheels and fragments across the terrace and knocking the spider helmsman off its feet. The spider cried out in a shrill, scratchy voice, "Mr. Webster!" I had forgotten the other brute, and all of his lordship's cactus servants. I could only stare upwards in horror as the giant white spider let itself down on a rope of thread from the shattered window and began to creep towards me. Fortunately, my Martian companion had recovered enough to see the danger. She took my hand again, and we ran together across the lawn and into the shadow of the copper beeches. There, we paused to catch our breath and gather our scattered wits. Oh, how my heart pounded, how I shook, and how I wished that J.H. were there with his elephant gun to save me. Guys, I needed to finish the paragraph before I was going to start responding to chat. Come on. Fun fact, a page is one side of the sheet of paper, while a leaf is the sheet itself. Okay. Good to know, good to know. How many gifted? How many gifted what? How many gifted subs? That's the only gifted thing I can think of. 4-hour stream. Yep. Oh my goodness, we've been reading this for like 45 minutes. Yikeroonies. Your voice is gonna feel myrtled tomorrow. Get myrtled. But hello, Toki. Welcome on in. Arms. Cthulhu, please. I beg of you. I need arms. Cthulhu doesn't want to give me arms. There we go. Hello, Toki. Welcome on in. How many gifted to ban you? What? Are you saying if I tell you how many gifted subs you should, like if you donate like 500 gifted subs you get banned or something like that? What? No? I must be interpreting that wrong. I'm not banning you, Toki. You've done nothing wrong. If I banned you, who would threaten me with knives? Nobody here's got the guts to threaten me with knives. You're the only one who does it. Or that I remember or notice. Gotta live on the edge. Live dangerously, I guess. Alright. We're just gonna continue with the rest of the chapter. We are almost done with a chapter, sort of. And then after that, we're gonna call it a night. We're gonna do the redeems and head out. You have no knives to even threaten with? Pathetic. Time to go subscribe to Toki, because then you'll have knives. There you go. Everybody, gift each other subs to Toki. Live on the edge by getting threatened with knives. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! Gotta get my daily adrenaline fix somehow. Alright. Back to the chapter. Alright. We're going back to Myrtle. Good old Myrtle. You don't even stream. Yet you have affiliate. You can't get emotes without affiliate, which means you've streamed before. Doesn't matter. We get cool emotes. Isn't that why people sub? To get cool emotes? Totally not to support streamers. I mean, why wouldn't you want to support Toki though? You have knives, but you learned from Indiana Jones to never bring a knife to a gunfight. An individual of exceeding wisdom. Okay. Buff Whimsical. But can Buff Whimsical resist getting stabbed? We got Canadian with a gun. Oh, there we go. We got a gun. Oh, you got a gun too. Oh, multiple guns. Let's go. Alright, alright. I'm gonna continue with the chapter. I believe I really might have swooned then, had not Allah distracted me by suddenly putting both hands to the waistband of her dress and ripping off her skirts. It will be easier to run like this, she explained, stepping out of both skirts and petticoat and standing there quite shamelessly in nothing but a pair of frilly white drawers, so skimpy that they ended halfway down her shins, leaving her ankles exposed. She looked expectantly at me, and I believe she seriously intended that I should take the same step. Naturally, I pretended not to understand her. I was quite relieved when we heard the heavy footfalls of cactus men approaching our hiding place. Forgetting her strange notions about rational dress, Ella grabbed my hand and began to hurry me away down the long slopes of the lawn towards the lake. We were on the wrong side of the island to make use of the bridge, and anyway, it would doubtless have been guarded by more of Sir Waverley's fearsome cacti. We must go across the stone mere, whispered Erla. I hesitated, for there was a notice near the lawn's edge, which read quite plainly, "Keep off the lake," and a well-brought-up lady does not stoop to trespass. However, I decided that desperate times required desperate measures, and hitching up my skirts, I set out after my Martian friend across the stony surface of the mere. The plates and crumbs of rock that formed its crust ground one against another with the most dolorous noises, and sometimes one would tilt sharply, threatening to plunge us to a ghastly fate in the morass of liquid stone. Which lay beneath. But then I glanced back at the shore that we had left. I'm sorry, I keep messing up. But when I glanced back at the shore which we had left, I saw the monstrous white spider creeping to and fro, as if uncertain whether the surface would support his weight, and I knew we must not turn back. Then I glanced ahead towards the farther shore, and saw that we could not go on either, for among the rocks and tangles of Martian knotweed which fringed the lake's edge, yet more cactus men were rising. They seemed to be growing there, sprouting arms and heads as we watched, and when each one reached man height, it would tug itself free of the ground and start lurching down onto the lake. Some clipped clumsily between two plates of stone crust and were lost in the molten stuff beneath, their struggles made more terrible by the fact that they were entirely silent. Yet there were always others growing to take the place of those who perished, and soon an army of the spiky monsters was creeping towards us. I looked at Ulla, hoping that she would produce another sword or halberd and prune these vicious vegetables, just as she had their comrades in the house. But the Martian was weaponless and still weak from her travails. She clutched her bruised throat, and her every breath rasped painfully. The cactus men were almost upon us, and the slab of crust we were balanced on was far from stable. I realized that we could do nothing but consign myself to the safekeeping of the good Lord who watches over all of us. Kneeling and taking the hand of my startled Martian sister, I began to sing, "He who would valiant be." Ulla tugged urgently at my hand. I thought she was objecting to my hymn. Then I saw she was trying to show me. At the first sound of my voice, the approaching cacti had paused in their advance. They came on again when I paused, but as soon as I sang the next line, they hung back again, raising their prickling paws towards their heads, as if in pain. "They cannot stand the noise," said my companion. "Keep making the noise." "It is not noise. It is one of our fine old English hymns, I protested. But as soon as I stopped singing, the cactus creature surged forward again, so I hastily added, "Let him join in constancy, follow the master," etc. Truly, John Bunyan would have been proud to see the way that his words drove back the devilish brood who had been crowding so close to us. When Ulla joined in, singing weakly along with me, as I arrived at that wonderful phrase, "There's no discouragement shall make him once relent his first avowed intent to be a pilgrim," several of the thorny thugs actually hurled themselves into the depths rather than listen to us any more. Hand in hand, still singing lustily, we walked swiftly across the remainder of the lake and reached the shore without further upset. Note to self, in retrospect, it occurs to me, strange though this may seem, it may not have been the rousing Christian sentiments of the hymn that distressed our attackers, so much as the sound of my voice. I must ensure that Art never comes to hear of this, for he would be sure to tease me about it in his usual childish manner. We stumbled upon the shore, leaving Stonemere at its gloomy range behind us, and as we went I sang Jerusalem and Rule Britannia, and then started all over again on To Be a Pilgrim. But in the dry air my voice quickly faltered, and poor Ulla's had never been much more than a whisper to start with. The cacti, who had been following us at a distance, began to gather their courage and close in, waiting for the moment when my voice failed altogether. I managed another 2 verses before I broke down, coughing. One of the cacti, a great tall fellow with white flowers sprouting all over his head, came loping forwards, stretching out his sharp paws to snatch me, but just before he reached me, something huge and dark rose up behind him in the moonlight. There was a flash of metal, and he came in half, drenching me in gouts of sticky green sap, and quite spoiling my dress. "Oh!" I cried indignantly, and "Whatever now?" A great deal of dust was being kicked up as the panicking cacti turned this way and that. As if through a veil, I saw great dim shapes circling us, blunt heads and segmented bodies, plump and leathery as antique armchairs. I knew what they were, of course. I'm not entirely ignorant, whatever Art may say. We were surrounded by a herd of Martian worms. Footnote. Your Martian worm is a maggoty-looking fellow about the size of a first-class railway carriage. Apparently, the Martians who ride them can tell one end from the other, but I doubt anyone else can. They have a great number of small legs underneath, like a caterpillar, and like caterpillars, they are the larval stage of a quite different creature. After living about 100 years, they dig themselves a burrow in the sand, wrap a silk cocoon about themselves, and emerge 6 months later as dull brown moths, no bigger than pocket handkerchiefs, which flap about for a single day, then drop down dead. Isn't nature wonderful? End footnote. High on their backs, in paper howdahs, naked Martians rode, hurling down half-moon-shaped blades, which whirred and sliced, cutting through cactus flesh like butter. Within a minute, all the cactus men had been hacked down, and their severed bits and pieces lay about on the sand, twitching and fidgeting, and putting down roots. "Don't worry," called a friendly English voice, and I jumped back as one of the towering worms slithered to a halt beside me. "It will take many hours before they grow again." "Richard," gasped Ulla, raising a hand in greeting, and the worm's rider jumped down, grinning broadly at us. Behind him, others of his band were leaping from their mounts and hurrying to our aid. They were young gentlemen Martians, for the most part, and I am ashamed to say that apart from a few barbaric necklaces of metal scales, they were all stark naked. At the sight of them, my delicate girlish constitution overcame me at last, and finally, thankfully, I fainted. The end of chapter 11. Sturfus, it's canon. Change the dictionaries. Oh no. Please don't do it on my behalf. Yes, I'm a tank. Oh, dang. Toki's got a full arsenal. Exposed ankles, unsubscribes. I know, so scandalous. It's incredibly scandalous. I can't believe this was actually published in the Queen's own library. Actually, no, I don't know if that's a thing. A hyperactive bat. Fun fact, the hyperactive bat is not meant to be bloodless. I accidentally uploaded the wrong one and I've never gotten around to fixing it. You prefer Sturfus? Wow. Wow, it's gonna be like Don Fetty. I'm never gonna be able to forget it. Seems you picked Myrtle's voice correctly. Let's go! I do have the advantage of reading the book. I already had read the book years ago before I actually decided to have it as a bedtime story. But that being said, I mean, her whole personality just oozes annoying. This is a perfectly grating voice. Thank you, Oculus. That means a lot to me. I appreciate the insult/compliment. Axe, hello! Welcome in. Oh, wait. Arms. I turned off my arms for the book. Welcome on in, Axe. Just what you needed to sleep. If you could fall asleep to Myrtle's dulcet tones, you could fall asleep to literally anything. Worm. It's certainly deadly. Let's go. Let's go. When Larklight movie? Animated Larklight movie? Can I voice Myrtle? Please? It'd be amazing. Cutting through the cactus flesh like butter. Let's go. Aw, thank you, Jeskai. Thank you. Thank you. The worst part of the situation, not even space is safe from the British. Yup. The sun never sets on the British Empire because the British claim several planets. Let's go. It's not an insult to the annoying voices of the intention. I know. That's why it's a compliment. But thank you. I was worried that people would just like listen to 5 seconds of Myrtle and be like, there's a whole chapter of this. Let's watch something else. But hey, glad you guys are vaguely interested in the story. Anyway, what is the next chapter? Is the next chapter an art chapter? Next chapter is an art chapter. But there are at least 2 more Myrtle chapters in the future. 3 more Myrtle chapters. No, 2 more. There are 2 more Myrtle chapters, so. There we go. We will not see the end of full Myrtle chapters. There's more to come. I think this was the longest full Myrtle chapter, though. Thanks to the story. Ah, well, no you. Thank you for hanging out with us. I'll try to remember to clip this after the stream, and I'll try to remember to post the Donfetti crayon. And yeah, let's go through the redeems. Let's turn off the cozy music and turn on normal music. Are you ready to get whiplash from... Oh my goodness, that's too loud. That's too loud. That is much too loud. Alright, cool. We're good. You ready to get whiplash? It's not calm music anymore. It's upbeat and bouncy and all that jazz. Anyway, redeems. Alright, so yes, again. At the end of the stream, if you have given me a yeet redeem or an eat redeem, at the end of it, I will double it. So let's start with the eat redeems. So you can only have one of those active at once, obviously, because you can't have 5 things in my hand. There we go. So make me remind you to clip the chapters. Alright, I'll try not to remember. I'll try not to forget. Alright. Not El Bandito, thank you for the sandwich. There we go. Do I gotta move my head forward just to eat stuff? Alright, Shadowstorm, thank you for the sandwich. Whoa. There we go. Alright. There's that. Buddhist Style, thank you for the apple. Not El Bandito, thank you for the apple. We got dibs from Zombie. Otaku, thank you for the apple. Bedtime story is done. Saber the Beast, thank you for the sandwich. Shadow Storm again with the cookie. Let's go. What if Andy? Thank you for... Oh wait, the background music stopped. Thank you for the sandwich. I'm like, wait, why does this seem more subdued than normal? There we go. I didn't push the play all button. Alright, thank you for the cookie. Who just did that? Aname. Yum. All these apples getting ready to wage war on Dr. Kind? Ah, heck yeah. Well, I'm not getting ready to wage war on them, but if the doctors ever come for me, I'm ready. I'm ready for them. Name, thank you for the cookie. Shove that in my face. Let's go. And the rest of them are yeet redeems. Let's go. Alright, there we go. Yeetage and clippage and horrible demonic eyeballs of blackness. Let's go. Alright, thank you everybody for stopping by. I'll have my schedule up tomorrow. Yep. I might... Oh wait, no, that's Friday. Never mind. That doesn't affect the stream. Never mind. I was about to say, I might not stream on Friday. Duh. I never stream on Fridays. Alright, no you, Oculus, thank you for showing up and being cool. No you. Alright, so we are gonna send you guys on a raid. I'll figure out who we're gonna be raiding in just a second, but don't forget, in 2 weeks we have the grand subathon for my 2-year anniversary. So there's that to look forward to. What am I gonna do on the subathon? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see if it takes a million years or not. Hopefully it'll only take 1 day and it won't take a full, 6 months. That would be horrific. Alright, yeah, I don't really have any news. I haven't updated you guys on the model in a while. So Nebvaux, so, when last we left off on the epic saga of Nebvaux, I was having serious issues with the modeler, so I canceled with him, and I found a new person. They put me on a wait list, but it was only like a week wait list, so they've actually started working on it, and they've sent me 2 updates on it. Wow! Without me prompting them to update me! It's almost like this is how it's supposed to be! So yes, I do have updates. It's not far at all. They only just started like 2 days ago. But they are working on it, which is better than the previous guys. So we're going good. I don't know when it's going to be. I don't remember the deadline. I mean, I don't think there is a deadline. I think they just gave me an estimate on like... And I don't want to say, oh, it'll be ready by this date, because I did that with the previous guy, and we all know how that worked out. Lift Myrtle out an airlock. I love it. Okay, so oh no, the chat's going by too quickly. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. No Unio skill. You have a good night. Nebulux updates. There we go. All right, so we got the model in the future. I'm not saying what day, because just in case something happens. The wonders of a competent team. I know, right? That can't be right. They're doing actual work. I know. I'm shook. I am shook. Do you get a chargeback from the previous pay in the behind? I said, give me a refund, and they said, I will give you a refund in 15 business days. Let me check how long ago that was. I bet they haven't given... I haven't checked PayPal. I bet they haven't given me a refund yet. How long ago was that? That was... January 28th. 15 business days since January 28th. So that's 7, 14. Today's the 15th business day! Let's go! I need to check PayPal. If they haven't given me a refund, I am going to... I don't know. Sue. I'm gonna write a terrible review for them. I don't know. Anyway, let's go. Enough about my modeling woes. Alright. Neb coming soon. Subathon at the end of the month. Schedule tomorrow. Warframe on Sunday. Hashtag TennoCreate. I don't know. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna read you the raid messages. Oh, 15 business days. You're right. You're right. You're right. So just so, I mean, obviously I highly approve of lift Myrtle out the airlock. That is an amazing message. But if you do not have subs and you want to say something, you do have a pre-made message right here that you can just copy and paste. If you do not have, I mean, if you do have subs, you have a pre-made message right here you can copy and paste. Or you can make up your own, like how the lift Myrtle out an airlock one happened. That is an amazing one. You can make up your own as long as it's got lots and lots of emotes. Oh, Wolf Dragonblade, hello, hello. I'm so sorry, we're about to raid somebody. I don't really care what you say as long as it's not Raccoon related and as long as you don't, I mean, as long as you spam emotes. That's your contract, you gotta spam emotes. All right, I'm tabbing out of the redeem page. Let me see who is alive and we will drop a raid on them. How many people do I have watching? Why is this not loading? 20 viewers. Let's go. Let's drop a 20 viewer bomb on somebody. Who are you rating? Okay. Okay. We're gonna raid Maple Winters because I haven't raided her this year, I don't think. Oh, RPG Rooster? I haven't really watched any of RPG Rooster's streams. Are they family friendly? Yes? Alright, I'll make a deal with you. Next time we stream and RPG Rooster is up, I'll send him a raid. But I already said I'll raid Maple. Maple Winters has a lot of people watching though, versus RPG Rooster doesn't have very many. I'm gonna raid Maple Winters just because I see RPG Rooster streaming more than I see her streaming. Just because our times don't really overlap that well. But I think my times overlap okay with RPG Rooster. So, next time we stream, we'll raid him. Don't forget to remind me, because I will forget. Yes, we owe RPG Rooster a raid, but for now, we're gonna go to Maple Winters. Did it work? It worked. I rated the right person this time. Oh no, what if she's ending? Oh no, let me tab over to her stream. Is she just ending? She better not be. It's not loading. Why is my stream not loading? Oh well. It's an ad. Lovely. Alright, whatever. We're raiding her. Don't dead the raid. I'll try not to. You guys go have fun with the raid. Copy and paste your messages. Spam Myrtle... Maple Winters. Oh no. I accidentally called her Myrtle. The insult. Alright, you guys go have fun. You gotta spam stuff, and remember, if you're ever sad that you can't kill anybody IRL, just know you can always kill them with kindness. I'll see you on Tuesday, and if you're in the Discord, I'll see you in a bit after I scan in and post that crayon drawing. Bye-bye!